god, the moment the song really kicked in, the timer, whoops, was at 0. Don't hit the mic first. That's bad content. Good morning. How's things? Welcome to the stream. Eonerd, Matt, Cat TW, Demon Neardo, Riper, Snifline House, Team Disco, Daria, Havoc, Rob Superior, Sanistar, Seahorn Nesty, Crocker, Silas, Egnadella, Olaf, Switch It, thanks again for the sub, Monster First, Survival Med, Carson, Seth, Shorty, and a B Task are present. What time music? You do hear the music, right, Nicholas? Hello, Shampax, Aslan, welcome to the stream. What you see is not 100% what we do today. It may be a little bit more extensive. I need you to be seated because I do not think this ever happened before on this stream, at least not in a solo multi-boxing capacity. Are you seated? Okay, let's go. Oh wow, that's not even all of it. There, all of it. Whew. Off we go, shall we? We have some things to do. And some widgets to develop. I already prepped a piece of log we're going to look at and hopefully figure out how to regex the shit out of this with the critical mining success, the additional units depleted for residue and all this other kind of chas. Wish us luck, I guess. Needs more ersts. Also, I figured out what caused the stream, not the stream, the whole computer to freeze, or well, my NVIDIA driver to crash. So I started closing applications yesterday off stream to see how long it happens. And I was able to reproduce it even this morning, yesterday, twice by starting the application again. You know which application was the offender? Wonder if you come up with this one. I also Googled it. I couldn't find anything about this. Yeah, if it were OBS, I would be in trouble. So the problem is not solved. I'm just not starting that application anymore at the moment. It's kind of an essential one, though. Yeah, Discord. I don't know what these fuckers are doing. Discord overlay? I don't use the overlay at all. I even turned off the acceleration stuff and everything. Yeah, so now I'm running OBS, not OBS, I'm running Discord in the browser. Yeah. So, here's the thing, I do not have that overlay turned on in Disco at all. And I even turned off the GPU or hardware acceleration feature. Nothing. If Discord is there at some point, I get freezes. And, well, driver crashes. Crazy. Yeah, I turned it off. Well, I'm using the browser version now, and let's see if that one is gonna work. This is super annoying, this kind of shit. Especially, you know, when my machine is still fairly new, and I was like, I have no clue where to start. And then you waste so much time figuring out this shit. This is just unnecessary. I don't know. Only yes, it started... okay, I had it before EVE Amsterdam on one day, and then not anymore, and eventually I had it. I also noticed before that at some point Discord just occupies a CPU thread or core, depending on your configuration. Like, this is my core now, and I'm gonna use it 100%, and then you close it, well, kill it, as in, you know, toss tray, close and whatnot, start it again, and it's fine for a while, and eventually it's going to be like, whoop, nope, that's my core, I'm going to do something on this one now. Leave me alone. Super dumb. I only noticed because I heard my fans spin up, and I looked at the average CPUs, and she was like, why are the fans spinning up? Checked hardware info. One core was hot, and then I was like, okay, maybe check the core load, and yeah. Discord, my core. Do something with it. Fuck this shit, man. There was an upgrade a few weeks ago that exploded everything. I mean, recently NVIDIA just, I don't know, pukes drivers out. Microsoft chits on us with updates, and, well, Discord next, I guess. This is just annoying. If you want to stay current, like most recent updates to be safe, you're just going to get fucked by bugs instead. Choose your poison, I reckon. Anyways, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Seven Winged, El Shiranius. No, that one was not related to Cloudflare. That would be weird, right? Thanks a lot, Winged Skulls. I hope it's going to be... I mean, I'm putting... Just keep in mind what I'm doing here, right? I have one machine. I'm running 7 EVE clients, full fidelity. The main viewport is at 120 FPS. The background clients are running at 20 because they're... yeah, you don't need more than 20 for the preview windows and whatnot. And then, you know, all the streaming stuff on top of it. I would say I'm fairly happy with what my machine can do. Now I just wish, like, little apps like Discord wouldn't fuck me over, but there we go. Software is hard. We'll find out today, I guess. Also, I need a fleet, and I just found something. So, it's kind of funny. When, like, 40 seconds before the stream started, I scanned down this a thing I was maybe looking for. I want to get one of these mining sites that can escalate. I'm not sure the one I found is one, but this is the first signature mining site I found. And we're going to clean it out and see what happens. That's the plan. Yeah, that's... Caviar, here's the thing. I didn't have any issues with other games. It was just EVE and Discord and NVIDIA driver. They didn't like each other, right? How are these sites called? I actually don't know. You will tell me if this is one of them or not in a second. Is this any special program? This 7 layout of client. This is the EVE client. That's the EVE client here. This window, the big one. The small ones is !PIP as for the Evo preview. I'm just having 7 Evo preview windows around, and what you see is a viewport of the 1440p size downscale to 1080p for your viewing pleasure. Alright, that being said, let's invite that other guy into my fleet so we can warp to this site, whatever this is. How do we do this? Yeah, maybe like that. Join. And I'm going to go down here because I want to be with this. Alright. This is a hidden umber deposit. I'm not sure I've ever seen this before, scanning. Usually I drop the scan before I know what exactly it is. If it's an ore thing, I'll just move on because I'm not interested. Today's the first time I'm actually checking, and then I see a name I've never seen before because I've never scanned this down before, so I have no idea what it is. We'll go and find out. Hello, Marcel. How's it going? Alright, so this... Ooh, that looks like a lot of umber. Let's do a scan. Oh, ooh, we have some fancy umber here, I reckon. Okay, alright, what's the distances? Yeah, we'll go a bit closer. I'm gonna regroup everybody. Did I fix the mini arc? Oh yeah, they did fix it like 2 hours after downtime it was fixed or something. Let me warp off this guy. We don't need the scout anymore. The scout will go on. We're gonna go turn on some passives, and then we'll sit down here and mine a little, see what happens. Do I use one big screen? Yes, I do. How do you keep these fixed window OS frames? NVIDIA. In the NVIDIA settings, you can configure foreground window max FPS and background window max FPS. I did finish the Epic Arc, yes, PS proof. Can I show the overall value from the scan? I don't have the fancy module, so no. If I had the fancy module, I would have more information here. The mining survey chipset. I should probably put that on my porpoise, right? Well, we'll start mining a grade 4 first. I think we're in range of everything, so we're gonna just stop here. Actually, wait, no. That guy stops. These guys. They are just doing their thing. We're gonna go have our boosts going out, and yeah, let's start setting up. As in, we'll do a scan with this guy, and then open the results. I want to start with grade 4. Oh, wait, you can actually see it here. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. So, I don't know, how do we start? What is this ordered by? Okay, now distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this guy's gonna do the grade 4s for now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Start, drones out. One more there. Okay, close grade 4 is dealt with by this account. I don't want any overlap, so I can just walk away basically after this, so we'll scan again. Apparently you have the detailed information once the boost is up. Alright, order by distance. Now we're going to go for the further ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 were left. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll get our drones out here as well. Next, we'll deal with the grade 3 thingies. Let's do the first 3 with this guy. What is this range? Is the range good? Yeah, that's not... No, that's not range. Not sure what I just did. Unlock target. What's the plan? Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have some overlap because I'm moving. Anyways, that's gonna be fine. We'll figure it out. Next is this guy. I don't know. I'll just take another. Let's just take all of them. And then eventually move the lasers to rocks that are not competed with. Hell, Cynico, Bernard. The issue this morning with the Epic Arc. Wait, tester on CCP side have certain expectations and not realizing what actually happens when players interact with the content. I think they just didn't do enough mass tests. As in, they tested this with 1 or 2 people in parallel, and suddenly something was triggered with, yeah, more than just 2 or 3 people running the site. Yeah. They didn't test with enough people. Full stop. Okay, now let's go get the other grade with this one. Grade 2. Oh, there's not even grade 1s here. It's just fancy stuff. Okay. Let's have it. Drones out. Mine. And now we'll have time to find another site. And work on the widget. We started requirement engineering for yesterday. Right, drones are also out. Everybody is mining, and yeah, the drones are also doing their thing. Cool stuff. So, guys, the hidden umber deposit, is this one of these things that can escalate? I don't think it is. Hello, Alexa, give me head. What? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yes? We need values. Do I use some kind of program for multi-boxing? Just for the preview windows, it's this one, Evo Preview. There are a couple of different forks for that at this point. Unreality, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. What mining fleet is this? Mine? Why are you asking? Kind of stuck though. We need to get all these rocks mined before we can get out of here, I guess. I wonder how much there is in a hidden umber deposit. I do wonder. Also, we're getting shot apparently. Why? Well, I don't really care about these rats the way it looks. I don't think we got drone aggro either, so why would I care? Rats are here. Alright, so be it. Oh, there's even a glacial mass. Although, yeah, that one I can't pick up with this setup. So, wait, we can actually check what the total value of the site is, right? Open scan results. And then, well, somewhat how much? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 times, let's call it 90, so that's 90 million. And then we have another, let's call that maybe 50. And another 60, 69, 200 mil is in here. The question is, how quickly can we remove this? So I would guess it's going to take me 30 minutes maybe. We'll see. You're getting a bit of an itch coming back to EVE after not playing for 10 years. Well, now is a good time. We have an expansion. We have, you know, a lot of people looking into it. A lot of people will be on grid. There's new fancy mining sites in null and low sec, which are going to be interesting to see how the meta, or what meta develops. And well, mining is faster now, as in the amount of ore is a bit higher because you get crits and stuff, and the cycles are faster. And there are new mining ships, like a bunch, in fact, which is kind of cool. Sort of filling the gap between the mining frigate and the barges. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 new mining ships filling the gap between Venture and barges / exhumers, which is really cool. And we get new boosts, although I don't have the fancy. Yesterday I was like trying to buy charges, but I couldn't find them for crit and crit yield, a bonus. Sinistar didn't play for 15 years, came back a month ago telling themselves single account only, and it's great. Back up to all accounts and having a blast. If you enjoy whatever you are doing, you'll win. Nobody, and you know, doesn't matter if somebody judges you. Fuck them, right? And welcome back. Indeed. Okay, let's see if we can find some more. Guys, I really love the new map. This is so good. You can just see. I know exactly where I was already today, and checked and scanned the systems for signatures. I started here, I went down here, I did this part, I did this part. Now we're gonna go down here. After that, we're going back up here, and we're doing this. Oh, I did not realize until I saw it this morning what I was missing so far. The new map is absolutely comes in second after sliced bread. Seriously, this is so good. Let's go. Thanks, Dotlan, for being the inspiration of this. Glorious. Hello, Grevis and Refs. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Some love it, others don't like the new map. I mean, if you don't like it, feel free to just turn the other one on again, right? You don't have to use it. You can use this one. But especially for scanners, I would say this is extremely helpful. You get a real sense of what's where, which is great. Oh, a new SIG just spawned. All right, let's see what we got. So my plan is to collect data for the mining thing, mining widget, maybe come up with an initial text version of it, or some parts of it anyways, and then hopefully, eventually, oh, I'm gonna jinx it, find one of these mining escalations and see what it means, jackpot that is. You can tell it's a mining update warped into every build in your system. You know what I actually did? Yesterday I mined a little, I did also mine this morning a little. And the way you go about this is just, you open your map, you look at these numbers. Okay, they're all at 0 right now. Guess I was lucky in the morning. Oh wow, why are they all at 0? Did I mine out everything? So yesterday, these were not 0. And I just went from one to the other one to the next one. I even had one to myself. That was, I think it was an average deposit. That was 80 mil in it, total. Alright, moving on. I guess the scanning, I was trying to figure out how do you pace this? What do you do while you do a normal build, right? You just get started so you can mine. And once the miners are running, you get your scout out to try to find a juicy site. That's what I'm doing right now. I luckily just found one at the start of the stream, so we are currently in that. There's, what did I say, about 200 mil in it? While we empty that one out, we are going to try to find another one. What is 0? Tower X. Sorry, what? I missed something. What have I done? Skills kicked in for your shiny new pioneer this morning. Living your best low skill life. I mean, it doesn't matter where you are in you know, the progression in EVE. It always feels like you're going to make progress. Oh, what's the 0? Right now we have 0. So you would see the number of mining anomalies nearby if you use this feature. So you're somewhere, and then nearby it shows you where are mining anomalies. Right now there's nothing because I mined all of them nearby. And then if you scroll out, these numbers combine, and you can see it kind of for your little region there, which is cool. Yeah, but right now mining anomalies gone. Partially I may be to blame for that. I'm actually mining quite quickly with this setup. Sort of a, even though it's a compromise between mining speed and cheap setup. So initially I would run a Hulk with this, and then I did the math and I was just like, nah, that's the amount of ISK you pull out per hour. You're not going to run Hulks here. That just doesn't make any sense. So shitty retrievers it is, with Tech 2 fits more or less. Hello Long Drought, how's it going? Only I can make EVE exciting? What do you mean? You, no, you, right? You, the player, can make EVE exciting. Yep, exactly. Has to be, if it's exciting for you, you win. Hulks are much more APM. How come? As in smaller hold? Oh, by the way, this is also glorious. So let's say you can see that your mining hold in space now, right? 69%, 70%. It's filling up rather quickly, right? Now I can wait until I hear something, right? Or, well, I just noticed that, well, we're already at 70% and all the retrievers are probably at the same-ish level. Since I have a compression module on, I can just go from one client. Okay, watch this, how quickly I can compress 6 clients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All compressed. Done. This is fucking insane. Glorious. And you do this if you hear the beep 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 beep, as in, you know, your mining hold is almost full. Then you just tap through the things quickly and beep 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 beep, done. Moving on. How do you set the shortcut? Escape. You click somewhere in the shortcuts and compress. And then, there you go, compress all ore in current ship. Have a shortcut. There you go. And it's not even cheating. It kind of feels like it, though. I mean, they added the option, so I'm gonna use that one. Rot Dog, how's it going? You wanted that years ago, but no, because bots. Maybe we enter the era where more people realize that not doing things because bots is just not a reason, and then we get the things that are cool. You need to set that up this morning. Yeah, you have to, right? Well, you need a ability to compress, though. So the reason why this worked is this guy here, the porpoise, has a well, an industrial core as well as the ore compressor fitted. Otherwise, this would not be a thing. Okay, now I'm done with this. I scanned the whole sort of chain down here. Let's actually do a round trip, in fact. Oh, another retriever just joined us. Now we're gonna go check all of these. I wonder if the No, that was wrong. If the new system, if the new site only spawns in certain security levels, whatnot. Oh, the asteroid is depleted. Okay, we're gonna go watch now. Where did that happen? There. Okay, cool. We're going to make sure everybody still has rocks to chew on. Yep, looks good. Did another one just deplete? I heard it. Something. Okay, yeah. My drones are not doing anything anymore here, but we are good to go. Oh wait, no, I misjudged. The retriever was actually on grid with a scout. It's not at the site. My bad. Moving on. This is an impressive view, right? Oh, you want to see something cool? Hold on a second. Wait, which client am I on here? This one. This is my little mining up. Okay, back to work. Boom. Gotta scan some things. Next. I really like this. Hey, the scout is gonna be busy jumping around, scanning things, while these guys just generate ISK while you do this. There's not much interaction with it whatsoever. Kind of cool. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Mad Cat. I'm too slow. Or Mad Cat is too fast. One of them. Umber and Kernite sites in 0.8 and lower. Oh wait, okay, so this is actually one of these sites. Wait, 0.8 and lower, that means... Yeah, there's not much of a point to go there. We will just scan, yeah, this, and then we'll go back up and down here. Thank you for crowdsourcing information together with me, so I don't do inefficient things. Yeah, Dutch, we frickin' mining today. Among, well, one of the reasons is to collect data so we can get the widget started. Implement some of the basic features, you know, to track the whole mining thing. I was kind of thinking, or I thought, yeah, there would be an estimate in the mining information, but that's not the case. That estimate I'll probably have to pull from the EVE API, but we'll get there eventually. So we'll go one by one, as in first I want to know cubic meters per hour or units per, not per hour, per minute, and crits and residue and crit bonus and all this sort of stuff. You never thought you would see the day. Well, I mean, there's a reason now, so let's have it, right? Shampax, I probably missed your message. Can I check the FPS on the background EVE clients? Yours are limited to 20 in the NVIDIA panel, but they run at 30. That's weird. The thing is, if I'm not sure we can... Oh wait, yeah, sure we can see this. So front FPS is 120, and then we go back. Let's wait a bit. Let's see if we can see what it is. When I switch you, it will be hard to see, but we need to be very quick. How can we... Oh, wait. I think we can... Okay, I have an idea. I can do this. Oh. Wait, did I limit it to 30 or to 20? Okay, now I'm not sure what I did. Maybe I limited it to 30. NVIDIA. Where are you? There. Control panel. Manage 3D settings, program settings. We are going for Eve? Where's Eve? I can't find Eve right now. No? Oh, there. Eve Exafon. Oh, yeah, I limited it to 30 actually, not 20. Here's the thing. If you change this setting, you have to restart the clients. It will not be applied on the application here. So, yeah, apparently it's 30, it's not 20 in my case. And yeah, it does exactly what I'm asking it to do. I think we have... Yes, we need to turn on another laser. The others are good. Alright, cool. How's my cargo holds? Looking good. We are going to move over there. One more scan. For the cubic meters per hour, you need the STE or API. Yeah, so the plan is to get the static values in a static way. I don't want to query them all the time, right? Emoji with miner's hat when... Oh god, really? No. I will mostly mine off stream unless... Okay, let's just see. If I get... Once I get that escalation, I might just call it quits, which may take a while. But if it's good ISK and... here's the thing. If this scout finds other stuff I might be able to run with ships nearby, we can absolutely do that too. So there are... Yeah, there are options. This content does not necessarily just need to be mining, but having an activity that is generating ISK while you are looking for something better is way better than not doing anything while you're looking for something better, right? So baseline ISK is always good, especially if it's not like just crap. So yours is limited globally to 20 for background games. I don't think I use the global things generally. Okay, one of the lasers just finished the rock. That's good. Alright, that one here is fine. That one here needs another one. That one is gonna be... Ooh, so close. Okay, well, let's mine it out. Turn that one on. What have we here? A data site, okay. And one more thing over there. Or two. 6, I don't know what they are yet. What have you guys been doing with the expansion so far? I wanted to start the Odysseus build, but yeah, not yet. I wonder if it's going to be fixed today, or maybe it's already fixed this morning. I actually haven't checked. Alright, that's a wormhole. So, we're going elsewhere now. I know, thanks a lot for 46 months, and hello, Mephiston. Morning face easy. Aeroliton did try out the Epic Arc. Yep, I managed to do that one as well. So now I'm here. What's the fastest way to... Oh, I think we can... We can just check this part. Like, go here and do that. And then we go back down here, through there, and check the rest. And then we covered the whole freaking region. I like this map. This is so good. For if you want to just scan all the systems for stuff you want to run, you can really see your route better and not like... Or make sure you have way less dipping into the system you already were in situations. Really nice. Okay, we need some more rocks. Let's just lock things. So this is an 0.9 system, therefore I will not scan. There's no point. We are looking specifically for these hidden deposits, right? You need to read the expansion notes. We did yesterday. There's a lot of information there for sure. What standing do you get from the new Epic Arc? There was some. I'm not sure how irrelevant it is. It was ore, right? Let's check. Not that one. Interaction. No, yeah, standings. We got some ore standing. Some significant ore standing at the end, yep. Wait, what? Yeah, significant ore standing from Shattered Catalyst. 0.8 points, almost 0.9. Pretty good. Again, we are not scanning because 1.0 systems. Man, I don't have to check there what the system security state is. I can just see it here. Lovely. Hello, Saviak. How's it going? Okay, Grim wondering, as someone who has not done mining in ages, would like to try it out again. Do I have a link to my ship or fits for this? I don't think I should share my setup because I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, I can show you the retriever. It's, yeah, you put strip miners on it. You try to get some more mining performance, and then you put buffer and resistances on it. That's how I imagine you want to play this. I don't really know. Not a miner here. And then the porpoise, a crap ton of buffer and resistances, and then you try to obviously get the core and the compressor on, plus 2 bursts. That's what you can do. And then buffer. But again, I don't really know which crystal type. So here's the thing. I was also confused, or I'm not really... I didn't know this, right? What you can do though is you can go and hit show info on the crystal, and then it will tell you what ore you can mine with it. Right now, the simple asteroid mining crystal, the type A's are the ones you want for the yield. If you want a lot of ore in your ore hold, that's the one you use. So type A, Tech 2 if you can, simple for Veldspar, Score, Pyro, and whatnot. If you go for Kernite and Umber, you need coherent things. You just go show info on the crystal, and then it tells you which ores you can mine with it. That's how you figure out what crystals to bring. Hope that helped. I should kind of move my scanner a bit faster there. Or you get ore ones that don't need crystals and no residue. Yes, and then you get ganked. The skills needed for the crystal also tell you the ore. Oh, that's cool. Don't you use mining drones with the porpoise? Yes, I do. But just shitty ones, not augmented and whatnot. And you can even get mutated ones, yeah, kind of cool, right? Alright, we'll have to scan from here again, and then we'll figure out if there's anything juicy. I don't want to necessarily dip into low-sec island kind of things. Oh shit, wait, yeah, we'll have to backtrack a bit. Did I check this? No, I did not. Here we scan. Ooh, what happened? Everything died, alright. Huh? Why? Oh shit! Compress. I didn't hear the jingle. I forgot to compress. No. Okay, compressed, I believe. Now, can we continue mining? I'm an idiot. My mining stopped because, ore hold full. Dumb. Well, let's have it again, I guess. Drones are running, everything is running. My bad. Okay, cool. Next. What have we here? We don't know yet. Mining is hard. Hello, Ezra. How's it going? No, I'm not going to mute mining equipment. That's a hermit's retreat. What the hell's that? Well, if you mine in a quiet place and you're prepared to not lose your shit, then you can go YOLO. I just try not to have expensive things on grid. That obviously includes muted plasmids, right? Hello, Nilatin. And greetings, Woldek. How are you doing? How's the expansion treating you so far? Jora, hello as well. Happy Wednesday. Another long Eve stream, because we're going to try to get as much knowledge, information out of this. I really, really hope we will see an escalation. It is rare, but I mean, judging by the luck I got granted with the previous expansion's escalation, I didn't get it for, what, weeks, right? I'm probably gonna get it with I'm not gonna jinx it. More on Tukai. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How's my fuel status? Ooh. Okay. Gotta go get fuel after this for the next round. Also, I may have lost a mobile tractor unit yesterday already. Because I was like, yeah, let's get the loot from the rats. And yeah, traded it for an M2 because I didn't think of getting it back. It was just a cheap one though. I don't think it's worth it to bother with this. So I'm not doing it anymore. So we can confirm the hidden umber deposits do exist. The asteroid is depleted. Where did that happen? Here. Wonderful. We need some more locks. Okay, relic combat. What's the other one? Do I recall I had a way of removing frames from windowed clients? No. This has to be an option in game. Well, I mean, I think you can do some thing with auto hotkey about it as well, but I'm not sure how well supported this is in certain games. So what you do is you do fixed window in Eve. That removes the border. And then I do use auto hotkey to still be able to move the window where I want it. I found a hidden one. Yeah, like 40 seconds before the stream countdown ran out, I found the fucker, so here we are. They are 200 million-esque worth of ore. Plus, I guess, the crits and minus the residue, I would reckon. Thanks for the follow, Lou Boy. Welcome to the stream. So auto hotkey is just a tool. You will have to, if you want the script I'm using to position windows, just let me know. Auto hotkey can do all kinds of things, including things that are not okay in regards to toss. But yeah, without auto hotkey, I couldn't do my stream. As in, I usually want to run the games borderless, and then I need a way to move the windows without actually having to, you know, move it by hand and try to hit the exact pixel position and whatnot. With auto hotkey, you can be just like, hey, I want the window at that coordinate, and I want it this big, and then you can just switch around with said hotkey. So I can do like this, for example. Hold on a second. Where was I? Or not? Oh no, wait, I can do like this. Okay, well, now Evo preview is in front, so you can't see it. But one client just went 1440p. I'm gonna get it back where I need it. is super helpful. Yeah, ultra-wides are a problem if you do borderless windows because they spawn on the top left, right? And depending on where you want them, that's, well, wrong place. So, exactly my situation. Alright, we're gonna go check out these. Backtracking a bit. See if we can find another one. We're doing good on the ore removal progress here. In the meanwhile, let's just not have our cargo filled up completely again. Oh wait, I want to have the map up so I see when to scan. Asteroid is depleted, okay. Let's see. That one was affected, so we'll set that up. It's the first time you're getting Omega. Nice one, Robivos. Omega skills are not available for training. Do you need to relog? Yeah, you might have to relog to get that going. And good morning, Mephisto. And Shogun. Greetings, Wolfie. How does my PC handle these many accounts? It's a very beefy machine. You can check it out there. And yeah, I will use the opportunity to thank my sponsor, Be Quiet, for sponsoring a bunch of components in this new rig. And they didn't ask me to do anything for it. I offered. I will do this, I will do that, I will give you a shout out when somebody asks about the system. And they were in. Super cool. Also, I got really nice keyboard from them as well. Okay, ooh, we got a new SIG here. Let's go check. That one spawned. Oh, wait, no, I'm not in the pocket yet. That one spawned after I already scanned the system. Irregardless, good morning. I really hope for a lot of opportunities, daily opportunities that are about mining. Oh wait, that one worked. Cool. Yeah, that's dumb. We'll claim these later. What is this? Combat site. I heard some like asteroid depleted message. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're almost done with this site actually. Let's give these drones something to do. That one needs to mine as well. That one needs another target. And same here. Oh, the drones are not doing stuff, right? Let's go. How much days count 1 year of Omega in Eve? Yeah, it should be 360 verse box. So 1 month of Omega is 30 days, and 12 I would guess is 360. Yeah, do not forget to log in your alpha accounts. Log in. Actually, you don't have to log into a tune. So there's a trick. You do not have to do one by one by one. If you launch your account to the login screen by clicking this button. So this is an alpha, but I can launch the account like this, and it will put you to the login screen where you can choose which character to go into. But you can do this for, I don't know, as many as you have, and just claim the login reward and then close the windows. Do that, and less than 10 days before the reward track ends, you Omega the account and you get all the Omega rewards retroactively for the days you already claimed the alpha one. That's what you do with the 10 Plex and the 7 days Omega. Sorry, it was 7 days, not 10 days, 7 days. Can even put them in a launch group, right, if you want to min-max this. So I'll probably do this with 14 alphas, just to get the unallocated skill points. That's going to come in handy for, you know, some sort of ults for some content. Who knows? Man, I could run I could run 21 mining. No, let's not do that. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Maybe we will not do 21 mining accounts. Just maybe. Not. Alright, site is concluding soon. Drones, do something. Do something. Do something. Okay, and turn this one on. Cool. We are in full mining swing again. Do you get the 10plex as an alpha? No, you don't. But you know, even buying 10plex is what? How much is 10plex? Like 50 mil? Probably worth it. $60 mil? Alright, did it go up? Holy. Plex is on the rise. What's happening? PH needs ISK. Ooh, talking about PH, we have now finally scheduled a Capsuleers and Citizens podcast for Saturday next week with Salty Mike. He was severely affected by what happened to PH, and he is gonna tell us the story from a new-ish player line member perspective and what he is planning to do now. So we'll do a little bit of counseling, basically. Yep. Is it changing the name to Asset Safety Mike? I don't know. I don't think so. Are people coming back to the game for the update? I don't know. I don't have the number of fidgeters. I mean, generally, every time there's an event or something new, there's people who are taking a look. So that's not surprising. A very spicy Valrus. Salty from Star Citizen, yeah, Dutch Elms. We have been collaborating on this podcast for a while. Next episode next week, Saturday. Capsuleers and Citizens. And we still gotta talk him into playing and streaming more Eve. How's my mining going? Idle, not good. Oh shit, did I... Oh my god, I forgot to compress again. No. Same mistake. Second time. Cool stuff. Okay. That's not how mining works, Erst. Jeez. Alright. Wait, let's make sure that drone does something too. Here we're gonna get started as well. Hold on, we're almost done with this side. We had the whole thing to us because it was a scanned site. Let's see if we get an escalation out of this. Oh, I'm actually excited right now. It is so close. Will we get an escalation? Wormhole data site next. Not the Droneland saga again. Yeah, I wish for this not to happen, Mephisto. Oh no. So Caveman could use some of that counseling as well. I mean, join us, right? What happened here? Oh. Rock deactivates. Because? Did I not compress? Oh, too far away. Wait, what? What's my range? 31. Okay. Apparently out of range. Please give it to me. Moving too much. I mean, you know, if there's a major change to whatever content you do for whatever reason in Eve, just try something new. There's so much there. Maybe you'll find something that you like even more than what you did. So quitting Eve because your current activity has been destroyed. They killed the game. One portion of that is laziness, right? Just figure out something else. And yeah, maybe that was just such a unique playstyle you were able to run, and there's nothing alike in Eve anymore. Well then, fair enough. But don't quit too early. Okay, nothing there. Next jump, and then we have scanned the whole pocket. Oh, we are almost done here with the rocks. We will not get an escalation. That would be too crazy. I wonder if the chance is calculated per character, or if it's a chance per site that is split between all the characters. It's probably a chance per site. So, yeah. Don't get your hopes up, Erst. Per site last hit. Alright, we'll try to verify that. Last hit is soon. And we'll have to check if there's a pop-up on any of these clients. Please? That'd be hilarious if it worked. Alright, there is nothing here. Where's the other one? Over there. The second to last asteroid just died. Last one. Let's put everything on it. Uh-oh. This is the last one, guys. Please. Nope. No escalation. Oh well. Would have been mean if there were one. Okay, now let's turn off. We'll get one more compression cycle, but not another boost. And we'll turn that off. Let's compress everything. And go check our proceeds. That's the plan. Oh wait, I need to compress once the drones are in. They might still have some ore, right? Drones are so slow, man. I need to sort of learn to prioritize the rocks accordingly. Okay, so let's do the compression thing again, although it seems like the drones didn't bring any. Cool. I want to see how much that was. Are we done? Yeah, the core just finished, so we can warp our buddies out. Wait, which one is this one is the FC. Ish. Let's go. We killed a whole hidden umber thingy. Now we need another one and something to do in the meantime to get that baseline ISK running, right? What are we mining? Hopefully a lot of these mining signatures we find, and then fingers crossed an escalation eventually happens and we'll see what that means. That's the plan. Why are we mining? Oh, because it's a mining update with a lot of changes, and I've never done it before for real, so let's see if this is a good baseline activity for when you're looking for other things to run. Just run your mining ships to have a baseline ISK income. Could be good. There can be an escalation from these anomalies now. Yeah, hello Oddworld, greetings. I'm using a shortcut for compressing, yep. You can now configure that in... If you go to shortcuts, just click one of the entries here and then go with a compression and assign it. If you have a how's it called? A compressor in the belt, it will compress. Alright, now we need to find our route back. So I scanned all of this, and now we're gonna go through here. Check this one. That. We'll jump that low, it's fine. I don't have a cloak, but I think we're gonna be good. And then we're gonna go down and check all of these. And after that, we'll probably just go down this arm as well. Alright, how much ore did I get out of the thing? First one. Oh, I'm just trading everything to my market guy. Did we get the 200 mil out? I'm not sure about it. Seems way less. My math was off, I guess. Let's get this to here. Oh wait, it's 6. 6 minus, yeah, so yeah, it's probably close to that 200 number I did calculate. Okay, that was that. Give me all of it. So we made a grand total of 192 million from that anomaly. No, it wasn't an anomaly, it was a signature I found, a hidden Umber deposit. Do I mind share my CPU and video card model? Here we go, I do not. Parts of it is sponsored by Be Quiet. Click the link, check the setup. There's also, I mentioned the software and what I do with it. You will find everything. That is small. Sorry, what is small? Given how hard they are to find. I don't know. I haven't done mining before. I don't know if this is good or bad. How long did it take me to clean this up? Minus the chit chat, 40 minutes. Yeah, that's not glorious. Okay, I probably could have done it in maybe 35 if my lasers didn't stop twice because my cargo hold was full. And I don't know how long I didn't notice. The total value was 192 million. And yeah, it's going to be much easier to see once we go on with the mining widget. Stay tuned, we'll do some regex today and some text implementation of some of the stats already. Now, what am I going to do with this? I think I'll just leave the ore, I'll pick it up another day to lower the risk. So if I blow up now, 2 of these ships are paid, right? I have 500 million of ore I mined yesterday and today already this morning, so the whole setup is kind of paid for already, so I'm happy. It's going to be more if reprocessed. Yeah, that was 6 tunes. 1 in a porpoise, obviously not mining that much, but the boosts are important. I do not have the fancy new crit chance boost yet. I'll have to figure out where to get that. The charges, that is. And I do not have max skills, although very decent ones. You have the Primea Noctis limited edition version of the ship. What does that do? Oh, Kildari Prime is here. How's it going? 07 to you. 07 Erst. There we go. It's Umber. Okay, it's overvalued because of the storyline mission. Once you come... Oh, I see. If it's back to the raw mineral, the value is about 3 times less. Oh, that's kind of sad. The new charge BPO is broken. Oh, wait. So we can't even get them at all. How does the ore sig appear as? It was a ore signet, a yeah, a ore signature, and it said hidden umber deposit. I'm not sure if it was small or medium. It said hidden umber deposit was part of the name. Is that you as a scout in local? I don't know, possible. I don't read local. Did you? Yeah, that's me. I'm with you right now. Okay, nothing here, moving on. Alright, that's fine. Okay, what do we do with these clowns while we don't have a site to run? Check. Oh, there's nothing. It's kind of... Oh, wait. 5 jumps. We have an ore anomaly over there. Should we go there in the meantime? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's do that. Till we find something juicy. And greetings, Killer Weasel. How's it going? Pioneer is the only ship in your fleet able to fit the probe launcher. I don't have a Pioneer in my fleet. I have a dedicated scout. The scout doesn't do anything mining related, just looking for things. Maybe if I find a sleeper site, I might as well run it. If I have a vessel nearby, we got to set up for these occasions a bit better. And now let's glacial ma. Oh wait, I also need to. How much heavy water do I have left? It's kind of dumb. I think we'll have to do a detour to shop some. Oh, heck, is far away now. Crap. The Dixie is closer. Jeez. Okay, wait. I think we can do whatever is there and then pick up stuff from there. Likely from the Dixie, in fact. Let's go. What have we here? A relic. Moving on. You need to add a bowhead. Or I need to add a bowhead to the setup. Why again? Or, well, you or me? Sorry. Why would I need a bowhead? The destroyer kind of sucks. It's made from tissue paper. Oh, the faction version is really cool though. From now on, we could see the new sites as a public marker. Yes, if one was found and triggered, I guess. Although, might be a bit too early. What was the timing exactly? I don't know the numbers. They kind of changed over time. I haven't seen one yet. If you spot something on the map, we can send the camera to let me know. Good morning. Yeah, Alistair. There we go. Somebody got to do it, right? We got to figure out these escalations. So here we are for science and some ISK. Welcome to the dark side. We have asteroids. I mean, it's not that dark unless you have it between you and the sun, right? The asteroid thingy. Also, let me actually pull up... Yeah, anomalies. There we go. So we got angel stuff. We have one more dot over there. Whoops. How much better is the Coveter to PCI? What is a PCI again? Oh, the Pioneer Consortium issue. Significantly better. San 1. Like a lot. It's still a big step between the destroyer miner and the barges. With the strip miners, right? Is mining fun now? That's up to you. I guess that the new sites, these rifts, can be kind of fun. And a shitload of ISK. If you have a team, or if you find one and be secretive about it. could be quite thrilling and lucrative. Oh shit, I didn't jump that one yet. We're going to Igris, okay. Igris, where are you? No, where am I right now? A carry. What? Shoot, we're going to Pakshi. I'm lost. No. Yeah, I messed up with this one. Alright. Let's catch up. My team got split. Thanks for the follow. Nubovsky, welcome to the channel. You started the grind for the consortium issue version? I have one already built, thanks to the BPC I got yesterday. And that's where I'm going to end the sentence for now. Maybe we'll see them today. Who knows? I'm waiting with a group for my friend here to finally catch up. 3 jumps behind, that's dumb. 2 jumps out and then we'll have low sec. I should have brought a cloak with my little scanner so I can shortcut. Yes, Nixie. The normal one is, there's no way you tank this. Unless you bring a Logi, right? But that sort of defeats the whole self-sustaining AFK-ish purpose of the setup. Where can you get the consortium BPCs? With ore. If you have ore LP, you can go buy them there. It's the consortium pioneer thingy is 30 mil LP, 30,000 LP and 30 mil. If I'm not mistaken. Concord LP works as well, yeah. But I really want to spend it on that one. I like combat. Alright, jumping into Ersted. I got Ersted, guys. Will I be Ersted? Gate is clear. Local is not empty. Do you? Okay, there's a Loki at 15 now. That's unfortunate. He jumped though. We're gonna ping to a moon just to avoid smart bombs. Or has a discounted version, yes. But OLP is much more expensive. There you go. Incursion runners have piles of Concord LP. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit. I should run incursions then. Alright, finally caught up. Let's go, everybody. And we're back in high sec with this guy. And hello, Uran Boris, how are you doing? Alright, let's see if that anomaly is still here. A small umber deposit. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we are the only ones. We'll probably be gone very quickly, but, you know, a little snack on the way. Why not? Where are the stations that are selling the BPCs? Well, the ore stations are in NPC null, and the... Was that outer ring? Yeah. Guess who I am? Greetings. Okay, do we have competition here? Well... An endurance and adventure. That's not really a problem, is it? They're not going to be happy that I'm here. Right, we can just, yeah, we can just hunker down right here and get started. Core on. Well, let's go. And block. Let's make sure we have different rocks. Why can I not see? Oh shit, what happened here? Oh, I didn't jump. Glorious. Okay. Off we go. This is going to be very quick. We need to warp to the team. Block some here as well. Alright, we found our team. Uranus doing good. How do I like the expansion so far? A lot of things to do to investigate. Just need to wait for the ships, the cool ones, so I can run them either in numbers or, well, have it at all. Right now, that's not working with the Odysseus, obviously, and yeah, Pioneers, I don't want to buy yet. Sounds a bit expensive. Wait, what happened? Wait, really? Holy shit, that's really fast. We're almost done. The asteroid is depleted. Alright. That one. Lock. Poor Ventures are not happy about this. Clearing out the belt here like a crazy person. Hello, Sony. How is it going? Tarip, welcome. Ancilla is still broken. You cannot dock at your home station. Always land at the acceleration gate. Damn. Maybe we'll have to demonstrate this on stream. That's super annoying, Sackgesicht. I hope it will be fixed soon. Greetings, Sony. Smalls are really small. Okay, yeah, it looks like it. Super small. There is another... Wait, another SIG I didn't scan yet. What did I just do? Oh. My bad. Yeah, I believe the site is as good as done. Let's get the drones back in. That was not worth warping there, like, at all. We'll turn off the core. The drones back in. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Compressing. Alright, we are done. Are the drones in? Yes. Let's turn this off. We didn't get anything cool here. Next. Average is bigger. Yeah, I got a large one yesterday. I do use Evo Preview, yes, Kurrygoth. Okay, we're done. What's next? Oh, wait. There's some nearby. Actually quite close. 2 jumps, 3 sites over there. Although they're probably small. Okay, I need to figure out where the market is. Is the Dixie nearby? 5 jumps. Okay, we're gonna go buy some stuff over there. There's a site on the way. We might as well pick it up. If not. Large is larger, yes, Nico. Who would have thunk? Ooh. Okay. Hello. What have we here? A lot of stuff. Go. I'm quite far with the fleet right now, but if it's a juicy thing, I'll go back. Wormhole combat site isn't what I want. Oh god, these results. So the large is 20 to 40k. That's quite a lot bigger. Is this window layout something done in streaming? This is Evo Preview I'm using. You can do this. What you see is what I see. This is the 1440p viewport of my screen I share right now. Those little windows are Evo Preview windows showing the other clients, or showing all of the clients. Exclamation mark pip. That tool. It's probably a better fork at this point, but never touch a running system, so here we are. Did I jump? I did not jump. We got average Kernite here on the way. Alright, let's take a peek. Alright, nothing in here. Moving on. Let's see what the Kernite looks like. Yeah, that is almost gone. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. There's too many people here. Depletion state is nearly depleted, so we're going to move on. Waste of time. Bye. Nice meeting you. Do I remember the hidden armor site scanning difficulty? No. Sorry. It was not a 3. I'm 100% sure. You can't open multi-window from Windows bar. They instantly minimize. That's weird. If I find a Serpentis lookout, I might take a peek in there. I'm currently in Angel space still. Yeah, if I find something juicy and I don't notice, let me know. Oh, I didn't jump. Wait, no. Ah, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're going to Botane. Too many accounts. Too complicated. Let's go. Oh, wait. Those have ore inside? Nexi? Target's still broken? You're not able to move a thingy. Oh, I haven't tested this. Are the targets broken? Chat. Did I manually resize the active clients to that size? My active clients are at 1080p, and I use auto hotkey to change a window's position and size. If you want the script, just let me know in Discord. This will eventually end up in the wiki as well, this information. Hello, Antiguard. Alright, the Dixie coming up. Gotta get a refill of heavy water and then... Well, we'll find... I don't want to be in a belt, actually. That's a waste of time. I want to get a good anomaly, right? Do I have the script for a layout? Well, I have a script which has a couple of hotkey triggers which moves... Well, makes either the window... Makes the window full screen, or just being in the top right corner at 1080p, or being at the right side of the monitor at 1440p, or somewhere in between at the top right. These sort of things I have... the script is doing. It's just waiting for a hotkey, and depending on the hotkey it will resize the window to whatever was assigned to that hotkey. Hello, Russell. How's it going? Okay, nothing here. That's kind of sad. Okay, we're going over to the Dixie because that's where my team is anyways. Let's catch up. We'll scan in between if there's anything I missed. And these guys are going shopping. Which one is... Federation Navy Assembly Plant sounds like our store, right? Yeah, I have a 5,000 something by 1440 Petsukos, and I'm sitting at the right side of the monitor. On the left, well, you can... Let's go here while we don't have anything else to do. Nope. Where's my streaming setup? There. Shit, where's the picture? Okay, looks almost the same, except I have a new keyboard now, and I also have a prompter. I really need to take a new photo for the system. So, yeah. What you see is here, right now, on this part of the screen, or what you saw before. Everything else streaming related is here. Up here I have some chats and some monitoring things, audio and whatnot. Okay, chop chop. Yeah, all my clients are stacked up on top of each other. That's how this works. So every time I use the... So Evo Preview supports hotkeys for cycling through your clients, either backwards or forwards. Well, you can create a cycle group, put your clients in whatever order, and then have it either going back or forward through that thing. And then it just puts the client on top that I just cycled into, which is really handy. So I just press this button. Come on, focus. click, 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 and then I can go very fast if I have to. Not that I'm that fast. Doing something with the clients, obviously. I'm old. Hello, Crazy Swiss. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I wanted heavy water. Let's see if the Dixie has such a thing. Oh, it's even cheaper than where I bought the other one. I don't know, maybe 30k. We're gonna fill up all compartments that support this. Fuel bay is one of them, and then we have the fleet hangar, which can take, oops, apparently only half of what I just bought. Well, we can put a little bit into my normal hold, I guess, as well. Yeah, don't know. Probably not worth it. Okay, we gotta catch up with this guy and scan something. Dump the ore as well. It's not much, but yeah, you're right. Let's... Yeah, let's get rid of the ore. Oh, that's just the ore from that little anomaly thing we snacked a tiny bit off, right? Oh god. That one. That one. I like stations where it's just my guys, then it's easier to just drag this stuff. Let's make sure this guy's... Oops, nope, this guy needs to scan. Can I do this? No. Oh yeah. Wow, you can even drag it onto chat to open up a trade window. Is that new? Cool. Love it. Things you learn. Not new? Alright, well. New to me now. Okay, so yeah, that was not a lot of ore. We are good. This is a wormhole, moving on. So, where are we going with this? Not too far, I would say. There is a site in Duan, 0.6. Could be a bigger one. Yeah, let's go check it out. And we gotta scan these. Drag and drop trade on a character. Yeah, I learned that like a couple of years ago that you can do it in a station and it opens the trade window. I never bothered checking if it works with chat. There we go. It does. The escalations, even in high sec, are really nice. Lots of ESC sitting there. Did you get one already? I found one site and it did not escalate so far. Duan is on the Ganker Highway. Don't really care. My setup is not expensive. And it's already paid for with the ore I got, so... whatever. None of my concern. No, I didn't jump. No. Erst, no. Wait, that's fine. Nothing's there. I'm getting confused with the scout account there. Oh, wow. We are indeed close to heck. Or, wait, no, the scout is on the way. I'm confused. Barging, what did you barge into? The Violent Delights. What happened? I'm farming mats to build my Moloch. Yep, Blood Raider. That's what we're doing right now. Alright, nothing here. Moving on 2 more jumps, and then we should have something. Question is, how busy it is. Is it? Yeah, I can buy the BPC now if I had this sort of LP rate and that amount. I'm just a couple of LP short, Farmer Nappy. Yeah, Sandistar, that's glorious, right? Man, all these wormholes. I should probably dip into and see if there's something to mine, although... Pet Sukos, a couple of weeks ago, I entered Delve and you haunted me. And my silly friends blew us up with smart bombing. So, here's the thing, Petsuk. Those were not our friends. I'm pretty sure they tried to actually catch us, but they were slightly too slow, and then you got caught in this. That was glorious. We were like, no, we're not going to just dump our vessels to your hard counter. And then we run. So good. These things can only happen in Eve, Betsukos. That was glorious. Sorry for your loss, but glorious. Pretty sure they set up for us, but a bit too late and you got caught. So... Eve. Hello, Bobsoft. How's it going? Was that a don't do what I say, do what I broadcast thing? I mean, we probably had a moment there, but I was not aware of a smart bomb camp, obviously. We would have exploded if we were too slow, I guess. That was just a lucky little accident there that this happened. Okay, the thing that was supposed to be here is gone now. Yep, 0 it says. Where shall we go? Coaster has 4 sights and it's 3 jumps. Yeah, we'll try that. 4 sights, what could that be? New bros? Is this a new bro system? Maybe. Probably, actually. Well, let's learn that. Alright, you take care, Patsukas. See you in space. You... It's a starter system? Okay, well then we... I guess do not go there. Hold on, let's... Different plan. Stop, 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 and stop. Let's go elsewhere then. How about this? Oh no, that's low sick. How about this? Derpont. 3 sites. Or wait, was that the one I just... Yeah, no. Double check. Oh shit, that's a new player system as well. Crap. Wait, doesn't 3 mean it's... No. Crap, where do we go from here? This is low sec. You know what? I think we'll have to wait for a bit. Or well, I can just go to a belt, I guess. Let's go to a belt. So we do something. While we look for something better. So many belts are fully depleted close to Jeddah. I mean, isn't that normal, right? So told you we found one of the hidden Umber deposits. There was 192 million estimate of stuff in it. And it didn't escalate. That's the current status. Now I'm looking for something else while having my lasers run to make a little bit of ISK. Oh, we'll have to change. Let's see. Is this good? Asteroid Belt 5. Depletion status largely untouched. That's what I want to see. The range is actually absolutely glorious. We'll just sit here. And what are we going to mine? I don't know. Probably one ore type per vessel or something. Sounds like a plan. Okay, we will need... We'll need the simple thingies. That was too soon. Simple. Oh shit, sensor dampened. That's bad. Okay, we have to write things. Now, let's... How do we do this? So we have Veldspar, Plagio, Scordite. 3 different types. Okay. We'll just lock some Veld with this guy. Oh crap, we need the boost first. And then we'll take Plagio with this guy. And then there was Scordite, right? Score. I don't really care. Just get started, do something. And then we'll just get a mix with this guy. Whatever. Lock stuff. And that guy, same. Just lock some things. And mine. Boom. Not efficient, but base income. That's the plan. They're likely tiny rocks. The Epic Arc, you get a free ship. Well, actually, yeah, the Pioneer. You get the Pioneer. Plus a couple of million ISK and about 0.8 standing towards ore, which may or may not be relevant to you. It is definitely more of a tutorial normally, yes. And it also showcases the Odysseus, which is cool. It does showcase the new Rift. Makes sense. What ships fit am I flying? Retrievers with Tech 2 fits. Buffery, resisty. Nothing special. Cheap. Like 100 mil a pop. Scordite grade 1, 2, 3 instead of the other names. Yeah, that's fantastic. It's much easier. And we can look into the survey results again in a second. They're actually really helpful in that regard. So if I were to do a survey, not only would you see the juicy rocks in a more yellowish sort of way, you can then open the scan results and you get the freaking like breakdown of what's here with the grades and what's the ISK in each rock and whatnot. Kind of cool. You can even export, well, copy this to clipboard and do stuff with it. And that is a plan I have. Mad Dog, thanks a lot for the gift. It's up to Carl Townsend. Very, very kind. Okay, there's nothing here. Move it on. Oh, I should probably look at... Where's my team right now in Duan? Alright. So we're here. And that means... I'm going there too. I'm actually going here. And then... yeah, I gotta scan all these. Asteroid depleted, really? Already? Crazy. Okay, we'll have to do this. And then we'll go down here, check these things. So 08 and lower, these new mining anomalies, signatures can actually happen, so Let's go check that while we make sure. Oh, that guy's not mining. Well, mining drones don't really matter, do they? Especially when shit's 20 kilometers away, but something. Okay, that one was depleted. Yeah, tiny rocks apparently. So this one is doing scordite, or I don't know. Yeah, everything is running. What is the setup here in Eve? We got one porpoise for the boosts, the compression, and we have 5 retrievers doing the mining. It's not the fastest way to mine, but it's a good sweet spot for risk versus reward, or stuff I put in grid on grid versus what I can get out of it. Where can you set the compression shortcut? Escape, click one of these shortcut entries here, and then you get the search bar. Look for compress, and you'll find it there. Cheers. You're welcome, Mephisto. I think for the actual anomaly, sorry, for the actual signature hunting, as in the mining signature, you want to clean this up as fast as you possibly can before somebody else finds it, right? So there, a higher yield per cycle is definitely a win. I might have to consider this. I'll have to go check. At that point, you wouldn't even care too much about the size of your cargo, your mining hold. You just want to get it done ASAP. Oh, that was not good. Let's do this. Gosh, I guess I was lucky finding one of these right at the start. Sea crystals, then? Fast mining? Oh, wait, see, isn't sea crystals just trying to kill the rock as fast as possible? I mean, I want the ore. I don't just want to get the escalation chance. I want the ore too, so I'm not sure C is correct. Yeah, it's fast, yeah. If you were just there to trigger the escalation, then probably C. But there's triple-digit million-esque as well, so you might want to pick up that ore. Fast way to lose a ship? What do you mean? Sea crystals? You would go sea? I don't know, the escalation chance, my understanding, is so low that you really want to pick up that ore as a little bit of a reward. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. You get suspect when you do C? Oh, really? Be as fast and get a good return of ore? I wasn't... B is the sweet spot of speed and... So if you want max yield, it's A. And if you want a good sweet spot between getting it done and still a good yield, it's B. Cool. Learned something. I'm currently using A's. Yeah, let's kill that belt, right? Nothing else to do. Until we find something juicy. It's even possible that what I'm doing right now is not a thing, because it just doesn't pay well enough. due to site availability, or well, the opposite of that. Ultimate yield is a tech 1, no residue. Alright. Yeah, but that's slow AF, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it comes down to availability, right? Which availability and what the objective is. I'm kind of impressed mining has such a deep strategical sort of component to it. What did you miss today? Not much. We found one of the new mining signatures. Run it. Hoping for an escalation, which didn't happen. What's the secret word for the destructive actions? Saboteur, yeah. Because you could sabotage other miners that way, right? You don't have any crane fits published, no. That really comes down to what I want to do with it. If I need a bit more cargo, if I go through null or not, yada yada yada. There's many different ways to fit these, depending on what you want to do. Generally, a lower line is a very good idea, no matter what space. Escalations only come from anomalies, yes. In high sec, I don't know how the null sec ones work. They already had a mining escalation in null before, right? You're wondering if you should fit a prop mod for high sec with some low sec jumps. I mean, depending on the setup, if there's an insta locker, depending on how close that guy is, you might want to crash the gate. So a micro warp drive is probably not a bad idea if you expect something like this. What's my... Oh. Where's my ore hold indicator? Wait. You have to... Oh. You have to actually click this thing to see it. Okay, yeah, we got it all compressed now. Done. After the survey scan, I didn't realize that. How does it trigger? I think it's the last hit on the last rock. That's what has been mentioned in chat, Nixie. No branded erst wallpaper. Huh? What happened, Chobi? This expansion has seen a massive boost in player count. Normally around 70k people are online at this hour, now it's 22.5. Wonder how long it's gonna last. That's why I'm not finding a site. Guys, go back to work. I'm trying to find a site here. Your last rock kill, that's what Swift indicated, alright. Straight depleted, I heard it. Okay, that one. Any overlap? Maybe, I don't know. All good. What have we? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Moving on. So with my setup, I was able to clear that hidden umber deposit in... Well, it took me 40 minutes because I made 2 mistakes with lasers turning off and everything. So maybe 35 minutes with my setup is possible. With max skills, probably down to 30. With the actual boost to the crit and the yield, crit yield stuff, maybe even sub 30. That's pretty good. It just had support help you recover a 14-year-old EVE account you forgot about. Logged in and got 785 planks on it. Yeah, that guy's an Omega now. I guess, for a month at least. And 7 days. Mighty Yogi, greetings. Lion here, hello. How are you doing? How am I holding? Well, looks good. Then again, I might not want to spend all that buffer on the rats, right? Let's clean this up. I mean, Jackie, you could just bring a mobile depot with you and scan with one of your mining ships while... Actually, I don't know what the most efficient way would be. I probably wouldn't do it. If it weren't for the fact that I have an additional account who can just run around and scan these things. Pioneer could scan. Yeah, that one has an available high slot there, right? Good point. Although, does it have the CPU for it? That might be the issue. Put in a CPU rig, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, the new 2D map is really helpful as a scout. Going to, or if you want to scan a lot of systems, and then you kind of have a better way to tell where you were already. You have a better sense of where is location. Okay, rats are dead. With a higher skilled character, it is possible to scan stuff down. I mean, I don't think it was a level 3. It was a level 2 or 1 scan. So, it's not hard. Okay, so... Where are we gonna scan? I think... I'll have to go back up there. Where did I come from? Yeah, I'll definitely scan these. Check this, check this, check this, check that. Alright, nothing here. Good morning, Muzurana. How's it going? Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe? I don't know. Where did you... What? By the way, there's no skin for the ships I'm using now. Kaldari Prime. The fancy new ones. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is a retriever, and there's no one of these new ones. What's the name? Wait, do I have a retriever skin? Maybe I have one, actually. Skins. Oh yeah, Aspirant Industrialist. Oh wait, that might actually look quite fun as well. Which, wait, I have to... Can I switch to skin now? I don't think I can. No, because target's locked. Okay, I will do it after this. Yeah, I only have one, but there's none of the new ones, I believe. Oh wait, there is? I thought I didn't see it. This is the... Wait, retriever. Nope. Don't have that one. Wait, let me check again. How are these skins called? I don't think the actually, let's check the contract. I don't think I got that. I checked this morning or yesterday evening when I tested the fleet here. What did I want to do? Just making sure I haven't lost it or something. Finished. No, what am I doing? Get contracts. There. I cannot work out right. Nope. No retriever. Okay, it's not my fault. I'm not asking for one. I'm just pointing out that I didn't delete it or something. I'll put the aspirant on. That looks cool as well. And thanks for the follow. Blue Galwaz. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, you're probably not confused. If you are a regular, you're like, what the fuck? Why is he mining? What's happened to him? We are looking into expansion related content, which hopefully is going to be me getting another of these mining SIGs, the new ones. And with a lot of luck, maybe an escalation out of it. You're new. Alright, cheers. Blue Galwaz, welcome indeed. A bit later today we'll probably get the Pioneer Consortium issues ready for a test. I need 5 of them for that test. You know what this is about. Okay, look. Let's kill this belt, shall we? That's still gonna take a while. Also, let's compact while we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Next. The retriever is actually the one with the most stuff on it. Nice. Where do the escalations come from? From the hidden ore deposits you can find. I think you get Umber and Kernite versions of it in high sec. But they seem to be quite elusive. I scanned maybe 30 plus systems at this point. Probably a bit more. Found one. You can make a golden skin very easy. And a very super dark one, black one now, right? And thanks for using code erst. Much appreciated. Whoever that was. Oh, a couple of pioneers. Just past us. They're all over the place. You don't have to scan anything. No, the hidden ones are hidden. You have to scan them. I did find one that way today. And that's the ones I'm looking for. Those are the ones that have escalation potential. The anomalies do not. I'm looking for the hidden ones, which are new since yesterday, with the escalation chance. They are scanned, not anomalies. How can I know? Ah, only 6 targets. Makes sense. Versus mining, yep. You have one in con. Oh shit, really? Oh my god, I just told you. This is not what I'm asking. Crap. Kikimora copper lighting skins. And the retriever. Okay, I'm totally gonna accept this and unlock my rocks so I can put it on. Get this guy moving. We're turning this off. Right click, unlock all. Thank you very much, Tamber, who has been designing these skins, by the way. Guys, if you have any skin ideas or wishes, well, first of all, make sure to drop a follow. Caldari Prime Pony Club does stream as well. And does design skins on streams. But probably, I'm not sure if he's allowed to design the ones that are going into the game eventually. But flexing his skin design muscles, he does on stream. Okay, here we go. We'll take a deep dive on the skin in a sec. Just get the mining started again. When is a Tudor's mining fleet? Probably not gonna happen. Let's make sure we are mining everywhere with the full force of all them lasers. And we go back here. And let's go to this guy while I launch probes to scan. All right, there you go. The asteroid is depleted. I need to move it a bit for... Why are these guys not moving? I just realized. Please. Please move. This is the Retriever's Tech one, yeah. But for, you know, risk-reward reasons, I'm running this. It's good enough. Wormhole combat site, moving. Let's switch back to here. So we have one of the guys dressed up properly. I'll make sure to focus that most. Thanks again. Really nice skins. What are Nixie? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nixie. No, I understand. Replying to Nixie. Hello, Historicalist. How's it going? Hey, Violent Delights. Caldari Prime certainly has some fancy skin in the game. They give a real grid to the mining ship, says Dynamuta on YouTube. Instead of being all pink and shiny. Nice. They make it more believable, right? Immersion. Bigger. Better. Deeper. Everything. The asteroid is depleted. Oh, okay. Chop, chop. That belt is dying. Oh, wait. My mining drones are having depleted asteroids. And you get the audio cue per mining drone when an asteroid depletes. So 5 times. They said that mining would be more involved, but all these improvements really helped a more AFK miner because of the visuals. I mean, I guess the whole like involved is more related to the rifts. And if you're scanning for sites and you want to run them quickly and do the escalation, that's more involved. But if you're just sitting at a belt or running an anomaly, not much changed, right? Yet. You have a nice Hulk skin. Uh-oh. What happens if I click this? Okay. Holy... Oh, God. I realized what you meant by Hulk. Right. Good stuff. Hello, Stinson. How's things? Yeah, we got 3 charges again. We're catching up still. Waste is charges. Stinson is here. If you want to hurt Stinson's feeling instead of my wallet, you charge now. You got 3 of them. Cheers. How was the widget brainstorm session? Pretty successful. We got a lot of ideas and features. And today is collecting data. I already prepped some log. We can then dissect and do some regular expressions and maybe get something to show up on stream already. The asteroid is depleted. Okay. Let's go. Need to lock more. Shit, the other one just died as well. Boom. That one died. Next. Look. Come on, lock. Why is this so hard? Both of these died. Alright. Everybody else is running. We got relics instead of what I'm looking for, but that's okay. Yeah, there you go, Stinson. Now you got it. Nothing here, though. Wow. Okay. I should have a counter of jumps so I know how many systems I scanned. Alright. I would say we're going here. Again, only covering 07... 08 and lower. Okay, we want to actually do this. Oh well. Check this out. There's a better way. Let's remove this. You go here, and then we go back, and where the hell is this going? Every shore. Okay, well, we'll switch region after this. Go check if stuff's there. Where is the... Okay. I'm a bad mining laser daddy. These things turn off all the time. Damn. It would be nice if you could put a filter on the map so it only highlighted systems within a certain security range. I think you can do that now. Yeah, Edley, that's probably how we're gonna play it, right? The new mini scan results has now a scan button. That's really nice. Yeah, super cool. The mining scan results. You can right click on it to get the survey up as well, as in the detailed table view of what's there. As in, you right click here, open scan result window, and then you get a grouped view of stuff. Like, let's see, we have Scordite grade 3. Wait, where's the numbers now? Okay. Now we have them populated. You see how much ISK is in that rock, estimated. Really cool. What happened to zip playlist? Am I already live that long? Okay, let's get... Let's give it another spin. I really like this one. Oh, wait. Drones are not doing anything. This is going to be on this side. Ooh, that's a lot of prospects on the overview. So where that scan button is now on the mining info window, it used to just have clear. What do you mean? Like, at the clear button. Hello, Jer. How's it going? Cluster. Ooh, we're already 1 hour before downtime. Jeez, time's running. When you're having fun. Please give me a frickin'... I wonder if these prospects are actually looking for that site as well now. Asteroid is depleted. Which one? That one. Alright, we gotta compress as well. And thanks for the follow, Cork Elite. How's it going? So these sites are either extremely like busy or seriously rare. I'm at 40 systems scanned at this point, I believe. I really wonder how much is going to be in the escalation. Curious. It normally gets you about, or takes you about 2 hours to get through a belt with an Orca and 2 Covetors. Alright. Do I plan on running some Abyssals to fuel gambling addicts? You mean the mutaplasmid thingies? I mean, if there's nothing else to figure out, Abyssals are always a thing to enjoy a bit. Did Kestrel not say one side every 16 to 18 jumps? Okay. So I'm just unlucky? Fair. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. So we should find one momentarily, is what that means. Good luck. You think heaps of people are running? The question is, if they deplete, like the moment you mine them out, will there be an instant respawn elsewhere? Or is there a cooldown on it? If the latter is the case, yeah, competition obviously lowers your chance of getting one. Measuring in jumps is kind of a clown unit, yep, I agree. Thanks for the follow, Noisy Boy. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling with some mining tests. And later on a little bit of widget development to visualize the mining even further. MRTNN, thanks for the follow. Fenwar, hello. So many rocks depleted. Belt should be empty by now. Those are 7 characters. Spaghetti mit Choco Ice, or Spaghetti Ice mit Choco, this way around. Do not trigger my stomach. I ate way too much at Eve Amsterdam. I had a really big hamburger. Probably still digesting it. You get border anomalies in your home system right after downtime almost every day. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Get that juicy ore, I guess. How much is in one of these? The loaded fries was good at the festival. Yeah, I had it once, the loaded fries, yeah. 1 to 200 mil, alright. So on par with the hidden one we found earlier. Then again, the price of the Umber might have been skewed because of the mission thingy. So, Reaper Smurth, for an update, you mentioned the Japanese cheesecake to your wife last night to be annoying, and well, this morning, Japanese cheesecake. Holy shit. Brought to you by Eve Amsterdam, or triggered. Nice one, Reaper. How did it taste? How did you like it? Assuming your wife is a pro at these, right? Which she certainly is. I mean, that's what I would tell her. Right? Where does the queue start? You want some? Oh. If there's ever a Swiss meetup, we will try to put that on the menu somehow. Oh, you haven't tasted it yet, Reaper. All right. So mine was a little bit warm when it came up to the table. I'm not sure if this is the way or it was just too fresh or something. But it was, I think that the warmth of it also was part of the experience. It was served with some fruit. How about Swiss cheesecake? Our cheesecake is more cheese pie. We don't have cheesecake. Is it wobble cake? It wasn't that wobbly. Just Google it. Japanese cheesecake. If you haven't tasted it, you might wanna. If you like American cheesecake, the Japanese is that plus significantly better. I like American cheesecake. Japanese one knocks it out of the park though. Käsekuchen isn't good. It's a getting used to thing, and it also comes down to what they put else on the cheese pie. I really like it with bacon. Just cheese pie with a lot of onion is giving me a heartburn. I'm not a fan of this. The asteroid is depleted. Come on, kill that belt. We have a mission. It's the first belt I ever kill on a stream. This is new content. I really game. Give me one of these sites, please. Bacon makes everything taste better, right? Definitely. This little green check mark when you finish a rock feels good as well. Like, yep, next. Check, next rock. Progress. You did a belt on your own back back in the day in an Orca solo. Ooh, sweet. Retrievers are easily managed versus coveters. I don't have experience, so I'll just take that as a fact. Alright, we're at the end of the road again, and nothing found, really. Okay, where next? Wait, I just entered every shore, right? Yeah, we're gonna go here. And there. No. This way around. Down, up. Over there, to the round here. Check out all of these. And then we'll complain to the manager if we don't find anything. Do I find a site before this belt is gone or not? That's the question. Also, I was guessing that the chance for you to get a Moloch in these boxes is going to eventually be removed after the event. Hasn't happened yet. The way it looks like, it's probably not going to happen at all. So I do owe you a billion-isk. Go grab it. Good luck. Are these warp pins actually super choppy when I'm running 7 clients? Well, it looks super choppy to me. A little bit, yeah. Alright, yeah, we gotta change this to actual canvas away from the SVG implementation. Eric, thanks for the follow, welcome. Sorry, it's gonna be choppy because I want to stay on client here to do scanning and switching rocks. We'll leave it another 20 seconds. 1 billion ISK to the winner because I was wrong. And we celebrate that. And thanks for the follow, DNS 1 to 2. What's wrong? The raffle warpins are a bit choppy because my computer is working hard with 7 clients at full fidelity. Now that I'm paying out, you can open the 7 boxes that you're sitting on. Oh, really? Shit. You were waiting for that. Oh, man. Well, good luck. Let us know. I'm gonna cry if you get... No, I'm gonna be happy for you. It's gonna be tears of joy if you get one. From me, that is. The tears. Alright, Crumbling Serpentis something. That's not what I want. Closing the raffle in 3, 2, 1... Oh, wrong. There. Close. Good luck. Taboil. Great to see everybody at Eve Amsterdam, indeed. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing good. Oh shit. Ads right now? Time. Really? Oh yeah. Well, a minute ago. So we should be done soon. Have I been able to try the consortium ships? We will do that later today. Stay tuned. In a very specific scenario. Alright, who is the winner? You forgot the charges yesterday, Aslan. Yeah, shouldn't have waited. Blame Stinson. Aimless one, you win. And we'll wait for the ads to be over. If Aimless doesn't speak up, it might be because of these ads. Oh shit. Need to compact again. Jeez. Mining way too fast. My laser turned off again. Stupid. Okay, fixed, and fixed. Aimless, are you there? No, that's not you. Aimless is here. Perfect. Wonderful. Aimless, what is your in-game name? I'll send you some ISK. Well, 1 billion. Because I was wrong. Ooh. What happened to the IGN bot? Yep. Bot's dead. Oh no. Well, it works this way as well. Thanks, Aimless. And congrats. There's your ISK. A bill. Because I was wrong. Boom. These are not doing anything. Fixed. Here we are in full swing. Here we got quite some stuff to scan. Come on, game, give it to me. I want this. It's probably going to be 20 jumps once I find something. You think it's Cloudflare? That's probably fixed at this point. I hope. Wormhole. No, not what I want. New problems today? Wait, really? Gyro was messed up not long ago? You mean the one hosted by Confluence, or who won? The winner was Aimless. Unblessed, thanks for the follow, welcome. I was about to congratulate you to the follow, but I'm not sure about that. Or Atlassian, sorry, Atlassian is the company, right? Yeah, I remember having to deal with that stuff as well. The bot is not present in the chat channels. That seems to be down completely. Maybe there's maintenance. Who knows? Lumicode is maintaining the bot. If the winner was aimless, how did he hit the rock? That, I mean, I gotta investigate later, I guess. Oh! Level 2. Level 2. Ore stuff. It has to be one of these, right? There's no way this is something else. Hidden Umber deposit. Boom. Level 2. We gotta go here. Alright. Let's turn off all these things. That was the wrong one. How many jumps am I out? Ooh, that's not too bad. Alright, cool. Can do. Let's do another, I lost like compression, drones in and everything. Stop all these things. Okay, compress a little. Gotta wait for all these things to be down, the drones to be back, and then we GTFO and run over there ASAP. That's the plan. Alright, links are down, drones are working on it. Come on, last one. Alright, drones are in. Let's go. We are ready to go.
Woohoo! And thanks for this. Oh.
Thanks for the support on Blessed Prey. Got it. Yeehaw. No, this one. Yeah, you gotta turn this off, right? Alright, data, wormhole by. Let's see what the other one is. Check if someone has warped to it already. I don't think you get a beacon on these. They said for the new scanned ones and their escalations, you do not get a beacon. Oh, well, I mean, we can ask if somebody already is there, right, and running it. Let's check. Local has 24 people in it. Wish me luck. D-scan says, oh crap, a Hulk and... Okay, I mean, we're gonna go there anyways, right? Let's go. Horse alert. Then again. Okay, I'm gonna check if they are there. Yeah, they probably are. If they're there, I'm not going. I'll not do, I'll not cake lick. Not a cake licker. I was just realizing this is the mining version of cake licking. Not gonna do it. Yeah, they're here. Shit. Okay, I will leave them be. Obviously, you do you. I'm just not doing this sort of thing. This person was first in my book. And then I have a code, which is my code. That is me not interfering with it. With anomalies, I probably wouldn't care. But with this site especially right now, I do. Code Erst on the Marquee store. Okay, I will update in a second. Thanks a lot, Mephisto. I'll have to check because that is manual. Okay, that means I'm just going to move on. 2 sites in under 3 hours. You get 0. Code is 563657. Yes, it is. All right. What's the plan now? The plan is me warping to a station. I want to check how much I mined in the meanwhile of normal belt ore. I have no concept of how much that is. Let's see if we can find another site. Don't get me wrong though. If I find a site now, right, and other miners come in, they get onto the cake licker list, and next time I see them in a site of theirs, I will definitely just go there as well. So it's sort of a gentleman agreement where I take the first step. If the other party does the same, fine. If not, well, more sites for me that I'm going to compete on. That's the beauty of EVE. You can make your own rules and choose to abide by them or not. Right? Escalations will not have a beacon, and but these ones, the mining escalations, they will not have a beacon when you warp there, but obviously you can get combat probe down, right? There's a cake licker list, yeah, Martin. If you're on that, oh, I'm just going to go to this side. Sometimes I will just choose intentionally to go to your side because you did this in the past, just for good measure. So if you value being left alone in your site, you do leave me alone in mine. Pretty much. I have a couple of characters that can be annoying if I feel like it. But usually I have better things to do. Let's put it this way. Days waiting for mining escalation? 1. I mean, I got a site already, so this is something. Okay, I got a lot of detected sites without escalation as well. So there's that. Alright, let's dump the loot, shall we? How much did we extract from that belt? How long was I there? With Crimson Harvest, did those high-sec class 3 sites, you had a few cake clickers? I actually had... I literally run hundreds and hundreds of these sites. I can barely remember any competition, although I was really off the beaten path, and sometimes in these high-sec islands, so I don't know, maybe cake clickers are just lazy and afraid to go there. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Iron Manic. You got a lot of cake clickers yesterday during the arc. I mean, that was a bug. That was not intended, right? Okay, nothing there. Moving on. Let's see. How much did we get out of this? I'm going to trade all the ore. This one obviously won't have a lot because of, well, just mining with drones. We should have wished the other guy good luck. Or the escalation rate. Apparently I didn't compress all the things. Did I hit accept? Well, let's see. Yes, I did. So from the belt, just the belt itself, we got 86 million over, I don't know, how long was I in that belt? Half an hour? That's not great. But hey, this is 86 million I wouldn't have otherwise if I were to just run around, try to find something, right? So I might as well do something in the meantime. However, with this amount, I reckon I would just do some home fronts nearby while I look for the other things. What I was expecting in terms of ISK, I don't know. What I was expecting. I'm finding out now. You gotta refine it. It's gonna be a bit better than that, you're telling me? No, I'll probably continue to build chips with these ores. It's the most efficient way of using them, I believe. And then just not in Cheetah. Sell the ships in Amar or Heck and whatever. The battle cruiser I've been building in Heck and Amar and the Dixie, they're selling. Not fast, but they do. gosh, I got excited for nothing. If you stick it in Janus and click reprocess, it'll give you the refined ore cost. Oh, nice. Do you have a link for Janus? You like the Dodixie trade hub? If as a buyer, I don't really. As a seller, probably works. We're running the high-sec ore signature, not anomaly. We're trying to get an escalation. I got one at the very start of the stream. Just found another one, but somebody was already there, and I'm just not gonna break my rule of non-cake licking action. Erst doesn't like market PvP. No. Especially not if it involves... It's kind of a stream snipe in a way. At times. Yeah. I question that part. As it, you know, market PvP is fine, but... yeah. Just checking what Erst is about to buy and removing everything from the market, putting it up for a shitload of ISK. That's stream sniping and, you know, coloring by numbers. Toddlers do that too. That's the point I'm making. You're guilty of buying in Chita? Oh, I buy there a lot. But sometimes you want to do stuff far away from Chita because competition, and then I do buy the occasional setup elsewhere. Yes, do not miss the stream later today, guys. It's going to be really cool. Special stream. And it is related to something in-game. They will explain. You wonder if they will be on fire. Maybe they won't end up where they warped to as well, right? They will be elsewhere. If it is like the expansion launch yesterday. So Quadrim, I was talking about my rule. That's my rule. So you would definitely not end up on my cake licker list, and I'm just going to compete with your sites. You have whatever your code is and run by it. And we all do. Later today, the stream? Yes. Is it 1700 Eve, or when's the stream scheduled? Oh, same here actually, Quadrim. So you have the same approach. Perfectly fine. Well, no, can have an opinion on it, but that shouldn't affect you, right? Pretty much. The game is going down the tubes. Eve? Yeah, that's one of the main features. It's always dying. Okay, nothing has been found. Where have I not been yet? Up here, right? Yeah, let's go here. Where the hell does that go? Jeez. I love the new map for this. This is so good. The new map is absolutely baller, right? So much easier to go around and make sure you're not going to the same place twice, because you kind of connect to it. You remember where you were. With the 3D map, that never happened to me. The map team definitely won the expansion for everybody, yeah. 1700 Eve time. Will the stream be? Okay, I'll probably have to end earlier, so I won't be able to raid into this, but I'll definitely be watching. The Epic Arc is more of a mini tutorial, Yankee, and depending on the expectations you had, you were like, you know, not excited. As a tutorial, getting somebody into mining and surveying and stuff, it is solid. I was hoping for voice acting. That didn't happen, obviously. I mean, the bug happens, whatever. The epic arc is functional. Boom. Now, yep. Envoy tried the new map for 2 minutes and switched back. I actually was worried this is gonna happen to me. The opposite did. Then again, it probably comes down to what you wanted to do with it at the... Yeah. And what I'm doing right now, it makes a lot of sense to me. And I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of how much this is gonna help me out now. Alright, so while we are still trying to find a site, let's... How close to Jedi am I with these guys? 12 jumps. What would it mean to go there from here? High sec. All of it. Yeah, I guess we'll prepare for the next part. And, yep. I should go... I should get the team to do a voiceover for the new epic arc and submit it to CCP. While funny, from a game dev publisher point of view, you do not want to have... That's my thinking. You do not want to have pictures or branded skins or voiceovers of your creators in your game, because if that creator fucks up, well, you are in trouble, depending on how bad that person fucked up. So wouldn't be a clever move, but it would be funny. They should... Okay, maybe they should allow... Holy shit, guys. How about they allow, through an extension, like a plugin you could make for Eve, to voice over stuff. And then you could get your favorite content creator pack for it. You don't put it in the game. Put the possibility for players to put something like that in the game. That would be the way, I guess. Okay, so I will go to Yida. Like Bruce Willis as a voice actor for Kaldari Navy? Yeah. Yeah, on their local client, right? James Earl Jones Eve voice pack. Ooh. Why not? Yeah, I would say developer time is better spent on other things, but if they were to do something like that, that would probably be the way to stay away from the risk posed by these things. Yeah, an erst pack would make the client grayscale. Absolutely. New hall alarms for Plex. What? Yeah, why not? Let's go. So I'm gonna bring this comp to Jeddah because I want to switch ships. Let's see. The moment I arrive in Jeddah, I will find another site. I'm gonna cry. How do you make the map look like yours? So when you are in the map, there's this little button on the bottom right of the map. I guess your map looks like this, maybe, probably. And then you go click the 2D button, which is super small right now because, yeah, I only have a small map window. You click the 2D button and then vroom, there you go. It's not going to make that sound, though. That was me narrating the transition. Life. Where the hell? Algagel. Oh, yeah. Good. Why do I have a route on this guy? That's confusing. Which one has a yellow? This. Oh, wait. Oh, good. First confused. That one has a route. Wait, there's no buttons like that on yours? Maybe you have it full screen and something is on top of it. That happens often with the map. Just, you know, when you have the map like this on your client, full screen, right? One client, you might just want to go and untick the full screen thingy. Oh, that's not a thing. No, you can grab it here. Grab it on the middle thing. Drag it and you might get the same experience. Wait, does that work with the map? That's not the map. The hell? That's the map. Yeah, same thing. Grab it and move it away. Let me dock it back here again. We gotta go scan this. I need that back. There we go. Let's not mess up my overview. Oh, there's a system called Odixie. This is like Dodixie, but without the D. Nice. It's a shorter version of it. We should move the market. But if you use the old map, I actually don't know how to switch that. You bring the D, yes, you bring the D yourself, right? Where is Jida? Yida? I don't know, where is it? So wait, Dark Stranger says playing even listening to Interstellar OST is one of the most epic things you can do in the game. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, didn't jump that guy. I mean, you can switch back and forth, Aladar. You use whichever version of the map you like most. Yeah, Ersted and Erster went side eye. I visited them today, in fact. Not kidding. Why is my HQ not there? I don't... Because Jedi isn't there. Venera. I need a good market. Alright, my team is caught up again. Let's launch the things. Really nice song. And hello, Dark Stranger. On kick, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, if you use the classic map, you can't do this, right? You gotta switch to the new map to be able to use these. Free Venture skin. Yeah, it looks really nice, Envoy. There will be more drops from Friday. A Mysterious Galnet Crate 2. And then, what was the last one? That was announced. They actually put it proper on the CCP Twitch drop page. There's also a Discord quest for the Venturing skin. I have to figure out how that works. I haven't seen any indicators. Good morning, Axion. It's just a 30-second video you gotta watch, alright? Direct messages quest. Yeah, I'm gonna go check. I would have somewhat expected it to show itself elsewhere so you notice this. Don't think I've ever noticed quests yet. Pyro said he got an alert. Well, yeah. I gotta pay better attention, right? I've been multi-streaming to Kick for like 3-4 months now, Quadrim. Recently got partnered there as well. But it's just an additional offering. I have no intention to switch anywhere but, well, doing the multi-streaming thing, because it doesn't cost me anything to broadcast live to Kick, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Average Umber. That's probably farmed to oblivion, right? Yeah, let's not get distracted. No! Ah! Says it and warps there. I can't believe this. Okay. We'll move on in a sec. Too lazy to cancel the warp. Damn. If you can get to a Mar, you got a hidden ore site 6 jumps from a Mar. You're the only one in local. Yeah, that's gonna take me... I'm not going through Amazon with this team, and then it would take me an hour just to get there. Thanks for the offer, but I am not. Wait, nobody's here? Largely untouched. What was it? An average? Can I leave these rocks behind? It kind of feels like I can't, can I? Why did I warp there? It's Udama? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, maybe that's a dumb idea. Good point. Thank you. There are locals who may want to... then again. You wouldn't kill these ships for Isk. Doesn't make any sense. But who knows, right? Maybe you do it for a grudge or something. Erst talking dirty about gankers. Ruined. Oh no. Envoy. Alright. Envoy is sharing a Cosmic Signature ore site hidden Umber deposit in Askonak. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, if you don't run it, you know, ask around. Maybe somebody is gonna be interested in picking it up. Cool stuff. Alright, 5 jumps, and then we will have a little fitting session and check the market. You have to leave it downtime, or you would run it yourself. I see. Greetings, Grand Missouri. How's it going? Where's the other dot? That one. Nope, nothing there. I mean, there were wrecks at the large Umber thing. I should have checked if it's player wrecks. Could have been a thing. It probably was. Didn't jump. Oh, I wanted to update for the marquee code use. Years later, my brain is catching up. Let's try that. Thanks again for using code erst. You guys rock. Although I did not get a marquee ping. Nope, didn't get any. Yet, maybe it's gonna take a bit. Can you see in the new map what system belongs to an alliance? I'm not sure if this is active, but I think you should be able to see it, yeah. So let's open the map. And then you go to, was it SOF, right? Sovereignty. All factions and alliances. And then, I don't know, let's go somewhere. Oh, where's the pictures? You can see soft claims and soft losses. Yeah, but there was a version of this where we saw the alliance logos as well. You wish you can disable the mouse over? You can. Or you can just hit control and it's there. All of it. Hit and hold control. And the mouse over is sort of, yeah, it's going to show you all. Okay, weird. Where was I? Wormhole, next. Almost done with all the scanning. Let's go. We're very close to Ida. What time is it? 9 minutes. Yeah, we can make it actually. Let's do it. Let's go home. Thanks for the follow. Ismax JF, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So wait, you can completely turn off the mouse over thingy? Hello, night build. Not just by holding the key. Oh yeah, that one. Cool. Toggle persistent data view. Kinda like it though. Looks fancy. I might turn it off at some point if I get annoyed though. We'll see how that goes. Okay, we're done scanning. This didn't work really. What are we gonna do? Back to anomalies. What are the Kaldari home fronts doing in terms of damage type? We could probably figure that out. The Kaldari mining one. Yeah, let's go to Chida. And maybe we'll pass by one and just take a read on the damage types. Does it still eat frames, the map? Oh, I don't know. Well, loading does, but moving around, I think it's the loading part of the data that eats. Okay, I gotta wait for everybody to to jump right now. It's unfair to make that test. Okay, everything is static. What happens if we zoom in and out? I mean, if you only have one client, you shouldn't really have an issue. Keep in mind I'm running 7 clients, so... for the fact that I'm running 7 clients, it's reasonably smooth. Moving on. On average, hardware UI works awful in some games. What do you mean by hardware UI? Why do I send 2 instructions for the jump? I do not. You cannot jump the fleet, meanwhile you can only warp the fleet. The jump you have to do individually. So I initiate the warp so everybody gets going, and then I queue the jump individually. There's no other way. Unless you're violating TOS. Hello, Quartz. Wiggle, wiggle. Playing with friends is also an option. Well, still, everybody has to jump individually. Yoktar. Doesn't solve the problem. You won't have to do it for them, though, right? The hidden mining sites seem to be rarer than ghost sites. I found 2, but no ghost site today. So in my case, that's not correct, but mileage varies, right? Alright, everybody is docking up in Yida. Yeehaw. Yep, we got 3 charges today. You get it to 100, we will have even 3 Monster at Arms Cerebral Accelerator as a giveaways today. I got some. Which is cool. However, yeah, not however. Downtime is imminent. Gonna try to get this guy as close as possible. Well, we can already close these clients. They don't serve a purpose anymore. Pre-downtime. And there we go. We are at 100%, so we'll combine the charging giveaway with the 500 million S, so we get 2 winners. Stay tuned. What do I think about the new mining ship? And do I know if the new mining boost BPO are up? The mining boost thingies are still bugged. I believe they fix it this downtime. Same with the building of the Odysseus. It's probably going to be possible after downtime. I like the fact that we have a step in between the mining frigates and barges. That makes a lot of sense in my book. So it's a good addition to the game. And we're gonna figure out a way to use the consortium version of the what's the name of the thing again? The Pioneer in a moment. Stay tuned. But until that happens, we'll have downtime. And what just happened here? My camera just moved. Approaching the station. Oh, we did the Codar's giveaway yesterday. Yeah, we split the 4.7 billion in 4 and then just had 4 winners. Camera is doing weird things since the update. Oh, that. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't turn it off on this account yet. That's my bad. Maybe nothing changed, and they just added new animations that are triggered by this. Alright, that being said, we have a raffle going while I'm gonna get my yogurt and refill and everything. Top winner gets 500 million ISK, bottom winner gets 3 Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerators. Good luck. I'll be right back. Yeah, the dynamic camera movement, you want to untick that if you don't want any of that to happen. BRB. Hello again. Oh, let's switch playlist. I want something... I really like funk these days, I don't know. Laid back. Alright, genre shock coming up. Funky Erst. Oh, this is a song that starts very quiet. Date is wrong, but the notes are there. Ooh, we got patch notes. Okay, let's draw the winners. Is the server back up? Or wait, actually, I think we can read the notes while the raffle is happening, so we don't miss anything. Or we don't delay anything. Today is the 19th, however, there seem to be... Yes, okay, notes. Gameplay. Fix an issue which prevented the Odyssey blueprint from being able to be manufactured in stations and player structures. Where else would you manufacture this? But alright. Players are now able to obtain the mining efficiency charge from ore NPC stations, and the blueprint is now fixed. Thanks for the follow, Sordraco. Fix an issue which could cause epic arc missions to overlap with each other or celestials like stargates. Temporarily reverted the mining barge skill, needing a mining destroyer level 3. It now requires mining frigate 3, again to fix issues with pausing player skill queues. Restored attribute implants like +3 learning implants to the Kaldari Navy, Galanti Navy and the Republic Fleet LP stores. Fixed an issue where some custom UI setting didn't get saved and loaded correctly. Okay, some fixes. Imagine Erst with an afro. Okay, I just watch a stream from... No, I never had this sort of hairstyle. No. Alright. As soon as the go down? What do you mean go down? You saw 19.1 patch notes? You just gotta refresh now. I think they forgot to update Control F9. F5, I'm an idiot. Force reload. Do we have 19 now? No. Weird. So something is cached somewhere, but this was definitely the thing for today. That makes sense, what's written here. So we're good. Is there a point in getting at the new mining ships if already have the Hulk? Generally, no. Specifically, what I'm about to do, yes. Stay tuned. We just need the server to be back up again. How do you get icons on your overview? I use an overview called Iridium Overview. I typed it in chat. If you go in game and join this chat channel, you can then choose an Iridium overview pack with symbols, and then you get the same thing. So it's a pack somebody created. CCP mistyped the dates in the patch notes. They just didn't update it. They copy pasted shit. That's how devs work. I would know it. Sorry, Concert. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the follow. 3531333395. What? And Arthur Rawl, thanks for your follow as well. Welcome. Also, did I miss? Oh yeah, thanks for the Prime. Sorry, did I say that? Maybe I said it. I don't know. Old Hydrasiax. Cheers. Chiparo, thanks for your follow as well. What's happening? You do not have to follow to have a chance to win the giveaway, but appreciate the follow. Welcome everybody. Brother Grimoire, it's okay to be old as long as I put Brother Grimoire in the well. You can build your Odysseus now. Well, you will have to wait for what? A while. I think 3 days is the building time-ish. Exclamation mark wiki, but you already got it, I believe. There, somebody hit it. And Freaky Violence, thanks for the support. We are waiting for the server to come back up again. That's why you woke up an hour early. 2 days, 8 hours, and 40 minutes. Okay, so Saturday it is. Topic Candy is 23, doesn't feel like he would enjoy being old. It's that feeling of believing that you know everything better than the young ones. That may make you think that's how it works, but that's just an illusion. It feels good. It's an illusion, though. Other than that, it's just downhill from 23, Toby. You're at your peak right now. Tomorrow it's gonna go down fast. What I just said, it sounds like what all people would say. There you go. Shogun, thanks a lot for the gifts up to Snowflake. That's a creative name. We are still waiting for the server to be... patch download started, so the servers might not be far away. Restarting my launcher. Oh, yep, downloading. That was a very small patch, though. Project VMware scored another BPC on the contract market for cheap, so you're giving away an Odysseus with a custom pirate skin to the community. Well, don't miss out on that, chat. Follow that man. Or that pirate. So, is the server back, though? I'm not sure about it. Living a full life is like playing Eve. You should start yesterday. Good one. Connection to the server closed, so there is still some going on. Too many in the raffle. Yeah. Ooh, we almost got 300 people. Well, there's 2 prizes, so it's not that bad. Aerolithon, thanks for the support there. I mean, it's a Tech 2 battle cruiser, Windside. Guess that's fair. How long do the other Tech 2 battle cruisers take? No, wait. Yeah, that's the question. It's Tech 1 resists, but it's kind of this a Tech 2 disguised as a Tech 1. Or wait, is it the first pirate faction battle cruiser? Or, yeah. It's a pirate command ship, that's maybe why. So it's somewhere in between Tech 1 and Tech 2. Oh yeah, the Cenotaph is... What's the build time of Cenotaph's blind? The 3 days was for bug fixing. All right. It just requires... What do you mean it doesn't require components? It does. You need to have to 250 SOE components. Oh, you're talking, huh? Tech 2 components, okay. Ooh, can we get 300? Oh no, 314 is already gone. Damn, I'm too slow for this. Resonators or pirate stuff, okay. Good morning, Freak Factor. We're waiting for the server to come back, and then we will try to break the game. Again, Winnie, there is a patch, yes, I already got that one, but the server's not yet up. Yeah, good luck on your Odysseus builds. I'll still have to ship some minerals, I believe, to start building mine. I'm not in a rush, right? We'll get there eventually. Yeah, no rush. We do not want to be the first one on Z kill, right? Yep. Let's take it easy. I just have to change the stream title, Salatra. Yeah, I know. We'll go into a extended downtime support group meeting stream segment in a moment to force that server up. Do we really? Okay, here we go. Extended downtime support group meeting stream. To invasion segment. That's it. She offered me food. Okay, stream title changed. The server should come up momentarily. Is it already there? A long downtime is 2 days. Good point. Yeah. Didn't offer chat food. Well, it was a shopao, so that one I'm not gonna give to somebody else. Can we draw? You need to go cooking. I mean, I have to wait for the server to deliver prices, otherwise I'll have to take notes and effort. No, not gonna happen. Oh. This is what I want at EVE Amsterdam. It took 180 hours to do this. That's just a stitched Fedo. It has color in actual real life, but that's what I want. Very unique. The little ones love it. 150 hours of stitching. I don't know how you do that. How did I explain this to my wife? She didn't even ask. She knows me at this point. She was like, I don't want to know. And that's for the better, right? Show us in colors. Wait, I could. Hold on. Let's see. Filters. Ready? Boom. This is gonna be the new AFK screen. I need to wiggle it a bit, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I made sure, Carson. Everything was under control. Nails need clips. Come on. F off, Stinson. What the fuck? Feels a bit much, 150 hours. So, it is 18,000 stitches, she said. And I don't know stitching, so I wouldn't know if 150 hours is reasonable for that or not. Sounds like a lot of stitches. And a lot of it was just white thread. Who counts? Well, apparently she did. Why aren't the servers on? We don't know either. How much blood is on? Maybe the pink part. That explains the pink part. 120 stitches per hour then, so that sounds slow. Yeah, I agree. So, was I a snitch? Not sure, what do you mean? Was I a snitch? I generally don't snitch, but sometimes happens to all of us. Stitch. We're talking about stitching, not snitching. Maybe pronunciation issue there. So 2 stitches a minute, that's a reasonable pace? I don't know. Oh, snitches get stitches now. Brain connected. I see. We're still trying to get the server back. $32 and we are at 400. Sorry, what? There's going to be a special CCP live stream, yeah, from inside a lava tunnel. 1900. Huh? Wait, did they move the stream? I thought it's earlier. I thought it's 1700 Eve. Okay, there's an investigation. Downtime today for Tranquility will be extended. This is an unscheduled extended downtime. We apologize for any inconvenience. We will post updates. Okay, thank you for that. Hobo Leaks looks like they deleted the mining charge blueprint data. Does somebody else have a problem with moving target items? You're not the first one to bring this up, Blood Pet. I'm actually going to try that in a moment to see if this is an issue. I mean, we could... Okay, I'm going to... What do we do after, though, once I draw? The patch notes have the correct date. Yeah, okay, things are progressing. Let's just draw at this point. Good luck. We will note down the winners. Oof, that's too many people. Raffle is struggling. Let's go! Oh, I saw Freighter explode. Do the Discord quests with Free Venture. Do I think we will once get the station walk again? In conjunction with E-Vanguard, I wouldn't be surprised. Freaky violence. Targets were definitely locked down yesterday. It was very annoying. Was that the most people in Raffle I ever had? No, we had like 500-600 when the drops initially started and stuff. Alright, who are the winners? The top winner gets 500 mil, bottom winner the 3 Mastered Arms. And the Aussie Andy gets the 500 mil. Chanira was one of you guys complaining that they needed to move on. Yeah, good thing you waited, I guess. Chanira. What's your in-game name? We get a notepad up. Note this down. Please hit exclamation mark IGN. I hope that works again. Does it? It didn't earlier. Shit, it doesn't. It still doesn't work. Alright, the bot is down for some reason, so Aussie Andy and Janira. I'll contract or send your prices as soon as downtime is over. Can I have your in-game names typed in chat, please? And congrats. You're gonna donate yours to the Tutors Bank. Can do. Super cool. 3 Mastered Arms, that's like 200 mil. I'll send that to Tutors Bank. Aussie Andy is a Galsan Jintor. Alright. Got that. Yeah, extended downtime. We don't have an estimate yet. Or an ETA or ET up or whatever you want to call it. Let's go back here. Oh, that looks weird. Okay, better. Downtime is extended. Okay. You know what? I'm going to totally do this because I really like it. I got a free, really cool keyboard from Be Quiet. And if you want to configure that thing, you don't need to install a tool. You can just go to software and you click this button. And then you freaking configure the whole thing. 0 installation, no bloatware on boot on start of the PC, and everything is stored on the keyboard. I'm like, How? But I'll take it. I mean, this is kind of cool. So, I haven't seen that before. I didn't know this is a thing. So super happy about this. I just wanted to, yeah. Wait, numpad on the left side. Yeah, I put mine to the left, Seniko. So this is detachable, and I don't want a lot of gap between my right hand with the mouse and the WSD with a left hand. So you can put it to the left. And these are fully programmable buttons with displays, by the way. Super cool. And here's the thing. This is their first keyboard, but they didn't like do this from scratch. They did buy what was it called? Erst, I think was the company called. They had something very similar to this, and they just iterated on it. And in my opinion, this is the best keyboard I ever had. Kind of a fan on this. It's quite expensive, the one and only Luna. Depending on where you live, it's 150 plus. However, you get basically a Steam Deck Mini with this. Again, those are screens. You can put whatever on these. And then you can put this one to the left or the right side, and this one here as well. Oh, wait, you can't see my mouse. Where's my mouse cursor? There. So this one can be on the left or right. This one here, you can... Where's my mouse? There. This one here, you can also put on the right side. And wait a second. I haven't tested this. I want to see if I can... What happens if I detach this now? Ooh, it goes away. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to attach it on the other side. I gotta feel it out though where it is. Where are you, friend? Here? Are you here? No. Here you are. Okay. Yeah. Magic. Okay, but that's uncomfortable for me. I need to have it on the other side. I should check out the Steam Deck XL. You play EVE Online with that. Oh, really? Okay. All right, let's put it back. I think it's here. It actually kind of snaps into the location. Cool. All right, so yeah. It is, so you can choose the keys you want off Himaro. I got the silent linear ones, and you can get tactile as well. They are a bit louder, but it's crazy between the keyboard I had before and this one. This is super silent, and it feels very like, I don't know how I want to call this. It feels really nice to touch in a non-weird way. All right. You can find... Oh, wait, that's not linking directly to their page. I have to fix this. Follow that link, check what other things I have from them. And yeah, at the end of the day, you don't have to buy a Steam Deck that's integrated. You have a media thing, and you can put things to the left or right. And you don't install bloatware on your computer to configure it. You can just do it in the browser. Crazy. I'm really happy about this. Gotta update this picture though. Damn. Okay, cool. Is the server back or no? Shit. Your son uses cream keys. So yeah, you can change the keys of this, or the switches, I think it's called. I'm not an expert with mechanical keyboards where you can do switches and whatnot. Extended downtime. Back in 10 minutes still? Okay. We'll go and wait. You have the same keyboard, Mr. Plastic. Cool. Yeah, I was surprised by how excited I was when I actually laid my hands on it. Feels really great. I don't want to go back to my previous one. It is expensive. However, as I said, you get a Steam Deck sort of included. Plus, you can just put the things wherever you need them for your space. Yeah, PS Proof. That's how I got sort of in touch with them. Be quiet. When I was planning the new computer, I thought, how about, let's see what happens. Let's reach out to some of the manufacturers. I already use stuff for years and I'm happy with their stuff. And I was not expecting them to reply or even, pick up this collaboration. And they did. I'm super happy. There was an update, Koen Kidda, a little one. There was also patch notes, but there seems to be an issue with the server, so we gotta wait a bit. problems with the time display. I actually haven't used the media pad yet, as in the the little screen there. Yeah, Jackie, if you don't have any value or you don't solve a problem with this. My problem was really I switched from a full-size keyboard, I don't know, 2 years ago, to a 10 keyless, as in, no numpad. And, oh god, it was horrible at first because I'm so used to have one. And then I was like, it would be cool if I had one, but if it's optional, as in detachable. And then, hey, you learn to input the numbers with your left hand pretty quickly, actually. So I'm happy with this. Hello, Odahor. How's it going? And here's the thing, Quadrim, I was not asked to do this. So this is what I'm kind of trying to do, get sponsors. I really like their stuff because I've used it in the past, and if they want to, collaborate, I'm all for it. Build rapport, see where it goes. That makes it much easier for me to integrate it in, talking about it as well. If there's no like, oh, you have to do 5 minutes every hour and do this and that. That's kind of crap. Doesn't work for me. So this is cool. When you got the MMO mouse, it was like when you didn't use the numpad that often anymore. All right. How long will I be streaming on Twitch for? You mean generally or today? We're still like 3 hours to go-ish, depending on if the family is there or not. We will go longer. So you will get your drops. Don't worry. And if there's a raid, I will raid us into a channel that has drops too. So it will just continue with the next guy. And believe me, the next guy is going to be a Common Nonsense team member. And they're cool. So wait, the initial update didn't go as intended. Today's update is currently being reapplied to the server. Should have another update soon. Okay, so they're trying again. My stream title didn't help, apparently. No, let's click that button. Wait, server green? Oh, boom. There we go. They did it. Double check. A cracker. I mean, if you make an update on your cluster, the update has to work on all the nodes. That's probably how it's meant. Is there any sort of time requirement for how long you have to use their equipment, or is it as long as you like it? There was no strings attached. Brother Grimoire, what I did is I said, look, I have this wiki where I talk about my stream tech. I'll put you in the carousel. I might do an unboxing. And they said, yeah, great. There's no other strings attached. And the idea is to see how it goes and ramp up if it works well for them and for me, obviously. And this is how it should be, right? A collaboration that works for both sides. The same thing I have with Hetzner now, who are hosting the wiki. And we'll just see how it goes. Service green. Perfect. Yes, we're locked in. Now let me deliver the prices. The 200 million from Chinera go to Tutors Bank, and then Aussie Andy finally gets his 500 mil. Fedo Adoption Rescue Troop gets the 200. Thanks, Chinera, for offering, and thanks for the follows. EOS Mist, Latusha, D-Noise, welcome to the channel. Odyssey is in the oven. Nice one. IGN command doesn't work right now. Don't ask me. We have to ask Lumicode. It is still not working indeed. All right. Stream title change coming up. Okay, came up with something silly. The title is Pioneering Homefronts. Let's see how much of a cluster F this is gonna be. Server still down on your side? That sounds like how shall we call it? Maybe a cloud. Trying to come up with a name. The thing we had yesterday with the cloud service thingy, right? You logged in, Australia, worked. Maybe some routes are not awake yet, or I don't know, Cloudflare, thank you, that was the word. Good stuff. Okay, I actually need to do a quick check for resistances. I don't recall how the Caldari site works, so we'll do that. Come back here in a moment. Wait, what? Stream info failed to update. Why? Why would that not work? Oh, Twitch is also not having a good time right now. Yeah, stream title change didn't work out. How about now? Now it worked. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. I will bring this to Chida. Well, no, actually. Let's just check. Internet is getting too big. Oh god, we gotta downsize the internet? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, we're not in the right space yet. So I need a read on eWar and how fast is this ship? Gonna get killed, am I? No, I should be fine. I think. Ah, later. Let's make Hope Station Chida once I'm there. So I gotta get a read on the damage types for the Caldari site. And then we will get the fit ready. How to find those prismaticide sites? So either by scanning in low and null sec, they are very rare, however. Or you wait for it to become public and then it's going to be pinged on the map. I'm not sure if that already happened, / how I would see this, but phased fields it's called. Location of phased fields. Do we have a location? Wait, what? We do? Holy shit. Wait, exposed phased field? There are some guys. Okay, we'll have to bring a camera out to one of them to go check. So there's one. Oh, there's one in acid. Please show or explain how they can be found. So when the site starts, whenever that is, either you scan it down for the first time or somebody warps there for the first time, unclear. Then the timer starts. And the site starts running over 40-ish or so hours. At some time, like in the middle, 20 hours, they will be pinged on the map. Like you can see it here right now. So you go to mining, phased fields, locations of all exposed phased fields. So they are in their second sort of half of runtime, but have yet to expose the biggest and most expensive rock. That's how that works. Azet is actually, wait, shall we go to Azet first? You know what? I don't have a cloak. Shit. Okay, we'll go to Chida, and then we'll go to Azet. Get a cloak. Azet. Check the phased fields. See what's going on. Chaos's home system is Azet. Alright, this is a good point. Let's do this first. We will... investigate a phased field. That's the plan. Thanks for bringing it up. I kind of forgot about this. Let's move. Oh, we gotta put that up as well. Alright, titles have been changed. Wow, again proficient at that. Staging for the harvest, you think? Hello, Andrian. How's it going? So, yeah, let's add... Is Azet really the closest one? Oh, no, wait. No, that's 10. Yeah, Azit from Chida should be rather quick, I think. Is there gonna be a smart bomb at Hayakota Gate? Maybe. So let's not fall for it. And then, so we got 4 jumps. Add waypoint. It's gonna be 15 jumps. Wait, we might be able to get a closer one. The one here. Yes, that's closer. We'll take that. Liza Bitan or something. Ooh, clone soldier. Let's not get killed by that. Ping to random belt. Have a clone soldier. No guns. Yay. You know, as it is old one, but the other 3 are new. Okay. So I guess they start when they spawn, not when they're scanned. And there seem to be like 2 null and 2 low ones. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, we got another. While I'm getting a cloak and warping around, we got another 3 Master at Arms cerebral accelerators. Have at it! Exclamation mark raffle, good luck. We'll also need a nullifier. Tama outbound is probably bubbled. I just realized. Yeehaw. Thanks for the follow, Bahamir. Welcome. Morning, Mafukan. How's things? You got 5 copies and you tried inventing. You got 3 Outrider BPCs. Congrats, Pandalope. Well played. Thanks for the follow. Grinorar closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Two, 1, closed. Good luck. Thanks for the follow. Lel Catlin Henties. Welcome. The winner, slightly distracted, I'm back, is Homie. 20,006. Are you there? Type in chat, claim the price. Erst to homie. Are we having ads? In 4 minutes, so not yet. Homie, type something. Or you will explode. Homie did type. What's your in-game name, homie? Alright, Daniel Defcon, your contract is coming up. 3 Mastered Arms, Cerebral Accelerators, inch it up. Delivered. Pick it up within 7 days or it will be back on my account. Now, we need a cloak for this clown. Now I'm gonna find out that I do not have covered up cloaking skills. Oh, apparently I do. Check. Why CPU problems? Well, we won't need this. I guess that's fine then. Hold on, nullifier. Ouch. Tech 1 is fine. Alright, we're gonna turn this off, I guess. Fit chip. No patch notes. There were some fixes from yesterday. Yes, I'm aware. Let's turn this on. I'll also bring a filament. Nah, that's fine. We good? We good. Let's go. So we are going to have a look at a phased field that is now pinged on the map. There are 4 of them, 2 in low, 2 in null. If you want to go run interference or mine a little bit yourself, open the map, look for mining, choose phased fields. Then you will see 1 is in Syndicates, close to Outer Ring-ish. The other one is in Great Wildlands. And then Metropolis has 1 in Azet, as well as, what is this, Essence-ish? Got 1 too. We're going to the one in Essence quickly because it's the closest one jump-wise. The bot seems not joined. Yeah, there's issues with the IGN bot. Parchment needs 1. I don't think Parchment is gonna spawn these. They said null and low. For now. I think that was the phrasing. Ooh, claim. Hello, Imagine. Talk has enough craft rate. Alright, will we survive outbound Tama? That's the question though. Pot Inc. What's my pot? No pot. Good stuff. Oh, should click that button as well. Okay, how bad will Tama be? I mean, it's currently a lawless thing because of the insurgency. So I'm fully expecting an outbound bubble. Yep, we do have a bubble, that's for sure. A hick bubble, so yeah, we'll have to use the nullifier. I'm not going to warp... Wait, there's even a freaking carrier here? What the an Archon is here as well. Alright, well, good stuff. We will try not to get owned by... Oh wait, I need to click this one first, and now we're just gonna warp there. Hopefully there's no insta-locker. There wasn't, so we are out of here. Bye. Jeez. Insurgencies and Tama, that's kind of like really mean. I wonder if I'm gonna end up in a bubble in Kedama, but angle should be okay, so let's go. Low sec bubble, yeah. If the system is part of an insurgency and corruption is at 100%, you can bubble in the system. But this is a temporary thing, right? So don't worry, we'll be gone. Once the insurgency is over, it will go back to quote-unquote normal. Now we do not have these anymore, so... I should not warp gate to gate because... smart bombs, but... I'm lazy. Let's see if I pay for it. Then there would be a triangle above the square in the road. Yes, it was there, so that's why I knew I have to watch out. Why are the Goristas guys neutral to me? That's weird. Oh wait, that might be incursion rat stuff I'm not really familiar with. Not incursion, insurgency rat or content. You joined the Eve Amsterdam space race. No bubble or smart bomber seen during the whole thing. Lucky you. Did you win anything? Sunshine Haven and Sunshine Sanctum could be a wormhole? No. Those are combat sites. Diamond Paladin spawning in Sunshine NPC space or Sunshine space. Wormholes are always unidentified wormholes when you scan them down. Sometimes you have a beacon that it's called unidentified wormhole. That is a connection to a drifter hole. You kind of don't want to warp there unless you know what you're doing. Can Sunshine Havens and Sanctums be in a wormhole? Not to my knowledge, no. In wormholes you will have relic and data sites that can be related to any faction, but you cannot have combat sites that are related to anything other than sleepers, if I'm not mistaken. We're 4 jumps out. Flashy guy. Maybe not a good idea. So what? Shit, I thought I boarded that warp. Apparently I didn't. Let's see. How's that gonna go? Oh, we're fine. There's nothing with bounty in wormholes in general. I think. Wait. You are in J011195 and a lot of Sanchas. Oh wait, there is a Sancha wormhole, right? A specific Sancha one. Maybe that one does. Well, I mean, that's the only explanation I have there. And you are in that hole. Well, we can actually check what this is. This does not seem to be... Oh wait, it's a shattered hole. It's a shattered hole. Maybe it is special. I don't know. What info can we get here? Not more than we already just had. That's a waste of time. See, Killboard is probably not going to give us... No. Isn't it dangerous to warp gate to gate in low sec? Yes. is. Especially if you have flashy people, they might be smart bombing, or not just flash. Yeah, flashy / red people. And you might warp into a smart bomb camp. Could be bad, really. It's a little bit dangerous. Although if you're in a cloaky vessel, you might get away with it. One more jump. I won. Ooh, 29 people. They could be at the gate because of the riches that are behind that next gate. Where the hell? Okay, over there. I'll ping to the planet first, so we can descan the gate. 29 people. One jump out from where the phased rift is. Descan says none at the gate though. Pain of death, greetings. Bubbles on Higgs always work in low as well? Not really, no. Only if it is level 5 corrupted. That is my knowledge. Otherwise, Tama will be always bubbled. Which is definitely not the case. Now we have... Wait, how do we... Oh, there. Celestial Beacon. Is it that one? No, that's the abandoned shipwreck. Slightly confused. I thought it will spawn a beacon. Apparently I'm incorrect. However, luckily I brought some scanning equipment. Let's see if we can find a phase field. There are 5 people in local, including myself, so maybe some sneaky mining going on, but definitely not a big op. Yeah, initially the phased have to be scanned, but I kind of assumed that once they're public, it would just be something warpable, but that's okay. Gives a little bit more time to those who are doing things in there. Alright, let's see which one it is. Good morning, Taslov. And I even, yeah, I'll talk later. Let's just see what happens. Plus one more in local. Plus one more. Okay. I want to get another angle, so let's warp to here maybe. Ore site. We got 2 ore sites. I wonder if this is... yeah, it must be the type, I reckon. I mean, it was 20 hours since yesterday, and if... yeah, there. If this phased fields start the moment they spawn and not the moment they are scanned down or the moment somebody warps there, makes sense for them to just be automatically public after 20 hours. So we found it. Let's warp to 100, get a perch and stuff, and see. Perch 1, shall we call it? Okay, I think we got a good perch. There's nobody here. Ooh, fancy. Let me go back there. That's another, yeah, that's one of these hidden thingies that can escalate. Oh, but this one is in low sec. Wow, lucky me, right? Okay, so we're here, but unfortunately nothing's going on because... oh, this is huge. There is a big rock currently available inside for mining, if I'm not or is it? No, it isn't. But yeah, the site is... I wonder which way it's going. I think it's going this way. There's another rock coming into this... actually, wait, there is a rock in here. Or no. No. But that one is coming in range probably in an hour or so, and then maybe people will show up. You have to decloak for the content to begin. In the site? I mean, this site clearly is running already because the sphere is halfway to this side. It starts on one side. The sphere is already halfway on the other side. Oh, you mean cloaky bombers? Who knows, right? Who is here and waiting for something to decloak. Alright, we found a life one, but nobody is doing things right now. Yeah, you need a phase anchor to be any efficient at mining these things. Can we? Yeah, we can. So there's also other rocks you can just mine without the phase thing in between. But the big ones, the big rocks, the prismaticite, you can only access properly if they're in this, well, at all if they're in the sphere, as well as if you have deployed this other structures. If it's halfway done, it shouldn't be visible on the map. It is, it is. That's how we noticed it. So you go to the map, mining, phased fields, and there you got 4. One where I am, one in Syndicate, one in Wildlands, and one in Metropolis. So they are there. Does Concord come in here in case of aggression? It's a low sec and null sec situation, Seahorn. So no. Local rules apply. In low sec you won't have to deal with bubbles unless it coincides with an insurgency corruption situation, right? What is there? Can you show the miner view? Not really. Ah, sorry. Wait. There. Order by type. So let's make this a bit wider as well, so we can see. We got up to, well, we got a lot of grade 4. Dark ochre, nice, mercoxide, grade 3, yttrium. I don't know, what is yttrium again? Is that Triglavian stuff? Oh, no, we will, I mean, it's probably fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? So there's a bunch of really nice ore, but I think, I'm not sure, can you mine these when it's outside of the sphere? They kind of look accessible, not phased. It's small shit though, yeah it is. So you can mine them. Oh, CCP, somebody is here. CCP, somebody just joined the chat. So you can mine them outside of the sphere, the normal ores. Alright, I mean there's quite some fancy ones, but probably very small rocks. I didn't bring a survey possibility. That's kind of a mistake, right? There's a light ring of a phased miner deployable. Wait, so somebody deployed something? Haven't seen it. Targeting bug resolved? Which one? You mean the you can't move targets anymore? Oh yeah, somebody actually did deploy one of these structures. There we go. It's inactive, obviously. And I'm pretty sure some of the people in... Well, that looks like a... Oh my god. You can't unsee this. This is a Pioneer Cup. That looks really cool. The mother of all ventures. No, this is the deployable that would phase in if properly charged by either 3 porpoises, 2 orcas, or 1 rorqual, and would then phase in the rock. Wait, there's actually a rock here, isn't there? Oh wait, there is a rock in the sphere. Wait, am I is this in or out of the sphere? It is, sorry, it is out of the sphere. Yeah, alright. That's a past occasion, and somebody tried to mine this a bit. Wonder to what level of success. It's a Pioneer drone with manipulator arms. It looks very cute. Quite detailed as well for a structure. Like it. We need to be able to put skins on these, right? Can you actually give us a screenshot, Diamond Paladin, of the sites you see in that hole? Sorry for the boop. Apparently the browser version does that of Discord. Can I? Yeah, let's turn on streamer mode. Cheers. Sorry for that. Since a couple of days, if I have Discord app running while playing Eve, well, my graphics driver just crashes every other minute for reasons I don't understand. Yeah, I just did. Yeah. And Sky. I just heard it. Oh my god, Senpai, really? Alright, Ansky, cool. Did you make any ISK from it? The Discord overlay is off. How's it called? Hardware acceleration was off and it still happened. It's the HDMI audio back. I don't know. Is it? No. My HDMI audio devices from the NVIDIA that are connected or coming from the NVIDIA card to the monitor they're turned off. They are disabled. Okay, there's no action happening here. The rock, oh, thanks for that info. I know, am I supposed to share this or not? Somebody mined this earlier and is currently chatting at me. The latest Discord update has you crashing in multiple games as well. Well, I mean, we all know the Discord overlay is a B, so turn that off for sure. If it still happens, turn off the hardware acceleration. If it still happens, well, use the web version of it. That's what I'm currently stuck with at the moment. That was redundant. So I see a structure right now. Person in Discord. Don't use Discord fixed. Yeah, as a creator, not really. So we don't know exactly how much this is worth, but apparently out of one rock, 47,000 compressed. Wait, 87,000 compressed prismaticite with almost 35,000 cubic meters volume was pulled, and then there was some other compressed stuff as well. The site looks really cool, yeah, but I mean, we can try some crazy shit. If one of these sites is somewhat accessible, maybe we'll do a PvEVP fleet with tutors, right? Bring a mining laser or two and see what we can pull off, right? Did CCP fix the Odyssey craft? According to patch notes, yes. Also, the new exploration charges should be available, or the BPCs for that one. Or OS, BPOs probably. So that thing was mined out completely while the site wasn't pinged, I reckon. Pioneer and Outrider PvP fleet. We need to be mobile, that's for sure. The thing is, how are we gonna charge the structure to completely phase in the rock so it can mine at 100% efficiency rather than just 10, right? And that would mean we will have to bring 3 porpoises. I mean, yeah, you can do that. It's not that expensive, but they're not the most agile ships, right? So it's gonna be spicy, but interesting nonetheless, right? Okay. Cloak them. I don't think you need to be that close to the structure, and then you just cloak in between when it's charged. Maybe. We could bring an oracle and we're fine, right? Maybe the porpoises could even stay aligned to something if the range for charging that thing is good enough and the porpoise is slow enough. So while charging, you would just align out and just warp off if shit happens. 25 kilometers. Yeah, that's pretty good. So you stay aligned to something. Hello, Eastside. I'm not mining yet, but I did before downtime, Eastside. I mined out 2 deposits and one of the new hidden Umber sites. It didn't escalate though, unfortunately. Next up is we're going to pioneer a home front. And then it's going to get fixed. That's kind of my expectation there. A Hixt rig porpoising coming. Yeah, with a roar coal, content definitely happens, right? Hicks anchor, align, and cloak. Warp the porpoises off to safes after charging. I mean, you can, yeah. You can get a boost out of it. Or no, I think the boost should be done by the Outrider, right? And the porpoise is just there to charge the structure and then warp off cloak, come back in if it... I don't know how long the structure is phasing, when charged is phasing in the rock. But I think it's a couple of minutes, so you can get your porps back to safety and then back in. It's not a lot of sites, right? But there is a chance that we will do something with tutors at some point with these. We just gotta come up with a that being said, there's another thing that might be in the works very soon in terms of dangerous content on the stream together with somebody else. Stay tuned. The one and only Cider is in the house. I found the real site. Well, it's not hard at this point because I would even guess that these sites ping after 20 hours. They come into existence, not when somebody scans them or starts them. They just ping 20 hours after the signature spawned. And we got 4 of them up. 2 low, 2 null right now. We are in the one in Essence, low sec right now. And yeah. I don't know, what do you mean, do I want to see the structure in action? I don't think you want to do anything right now in this local. There's 24 people in local, and my understanding is there's a couple of them in cloaked in bombers on grid. I don't think you want to do anything right now with the site. Stay safe. So I'm talking to the person who actually is responsible for this little structure over there, and they mined out the rock earlier. And hopefully they made a bank with it. Super cool. Thanks for reaching out. It looks way more slick than the thing we tested on the test server a couple of weeks ago. Did I get a mining permit? Not yet. Nope. Derek, I'll have to work on that. Or just, you know, fly cheap miners and then it doesn't matter if you have a permit or not. I was mining earlier, yeah. Oh, shout out, wait. Happened. Mad Cat asleep. The one and only, whoops. The one and only Cider. Go check their channel. Yeah, I luckily found one of these new high-sec hidden mining signatures. It had, well, an estimate of 192 million ISK Umber in it. Whatever that means, right? We'll have to wait and see. Okay, so it sounds like there will be some action. We'll stay here with the camera, right? And see what the plan is with this. I mean, how long is this gonna take? I would guess an hour, and then this guy's gonna be phased in. Given this is the way the sphere goes, right? I mean, it probably, yeah, it has to. So we know stuff was mined here, so the sphere is going to the left right now. What is that high-sec one called? A hidden Umber deposit, or I believe there's a hidden Kernite as well, maybe? I found 2, both of them were hidden, how's it called? Umber. Wait, I can, hold on. I'm getting instructions. You can click this. I don't think I can click this. Or it should give you an information when this is going to be phased in, right? That's what they're trying to say. Not sure which part of it is clickable though. Or does this show in the overview? I don't think so. Are there just high-sec sites to scan? Apparently there's a low-sec as well. I found a hidden nice deposit. I'm not sure if that was there before the patch. You think it's a brackets issue? Show all. Oh, okay. It is a brackets issue. Add to this tab. Okay, there we go. Whoa, it's going to take longer, actually. State latent, as in coming up 3.5 hours still. Holy shit, okay, that's going to take ages. And there's nothing in here right now that is... Oh wait, there actually is. Didn't see that one. So we could... Whoa, super dark. That's why I didn't see it. Jesus. All right. Need more light. So there's one inside right now. In 4 hours, it will be outside of the sphere. And you could mine this with 10% efficiency right now, or you put down that structure to phase it in, which we may actually witness. Then again, man, stay safe. Don't do this for the stream. The bombers are here. Or maybe they're your bombers. I don't know. The Discord quest things happen for a while already, but I think it's the first Eve one, low disk. Is smart bombers are gonna be there? Who knows? No, bombers. Cloaky bombers. Alright, there's 4 rocks in total. Cool. Okay, we're gonna stay here for a bit and see what happens. I'm gonna go back to my perch just in case. What is this? This is a new mining site that spawns rarely in low and null, and it has... I don't know the total value, but I would guess it's 50 billion or more of ore. There are normal ore things, tier 3 and tier 4 thingies, the normal ore, and then the prismaticite. The site starts with the sphere on one side, on one end, and whenever a big rock comes into the sphere, under the influence of the sphere, it becomes mineable at an efficiency of 10%. And then you can deploy structure, charge the structure, and get the mining efficiency to 100% and get a shitload of ISK out of it. But this site is hidden for the first 20 hours only. After that, it pings the whole map, so you can see them now. They're all here. And at that point, shit's gonna hit the fan, I guess, when you... unless it's under your umbrella, right? Oh, we got some more pins now. Ooh, holy shit, somebody is bold. What is this? Porpoises. For a second, I thought those are orcas. Don't do... Okay, we got some porpoises. Oh my god. They might even bump to oblivion right now. Alright, let's see what these guys are doing. I would have warped at a distance, but alright. You do you, I guess. This is way too... Can you turn on the lights, please? I don't see a thing. Okay, they're warping off again because they realized, oh shit, location. Not good. Don't warp at 0. Check. Next. What else do we learn? They got out. Probably peed a little. Okay, wait, we're going to do this. Wait, what just happened? Oh no, wait, that's the stick. We'll go back here and just do it in the cinematic mode. Holy shit, man. How do these guys put their pants on? Yeah, I would have peed a little. Okay, they're coming again. Oh, there's even a thing already. Look at this. The mobile face anchor in action. It's getting... Oh! Look at this. Porpoise 1, Porpoise 2, Porpoise 3. Check. Oh, this looks so good. Stay safe. Now they phased in, instead of just 10% mining efficiency, you can have 100% mining efficiency. And again, the way I understand this is at least the total site value. There's 4 rocks like this. Total site value is at least 50 bill. Now I can ninja mine, right? Yeah, no, I didn't bring a laser. This looks really nice. Sweet. I think it's more than 50 bill, Brother Gilmore. It's supposed to be a resource or resource rush, I think. Minimal prices are gonna crash if bots will start farming these. I don't think bots will start farming these. There is, at the moment, it looks like just 4 of these sites up, 2 in null, 2 in low, and they get pinged after 20 hours. How will bots be successful in doing anything with these? They'll just get wrecked, right? So 4, currently 4 sites, Bluetooth. I'm pretty sure we see all of them right now, the one that phased in. Since 4 of them spawned yesterday at downtime. So thanks for demonstrating. Sorry for the little... Oops. You stay tethered for a minute. Oh, okay. After the 1 minute, you can warp off. And the phase generation lasts about 5 to 10 minutes. And you do have 10 shots per structure. Okay, so you can charge the structure 10 times. Charging it makes you tethered, or as in you can't warp off for 1 minute. And after that, you can warp off, and the phasing still works for another 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, and then you gotta go warp back. So you will have a minute of danger with these porpoises. That's really good information. Cheers, thanks for that. And now the rock is fully phased in. Yeah, it also looks different. Pretty cool. It's nice. Yeah, you can see the activations that are left. And the rock that now is fully phased in, we can mine it. There's no timer telling us how long it's still going to be phased in, but let's just see what if there's a visual effect if it fades out again. That's the plan. Did you know if you are in the green bubble, you can't see outside? Yeah, it's kind of limited visibility. I mean, you still have grid, right? You can work with in the overview. Is there a way to make labels always appear on the map instead of just when the mouse is nearby? Good question. I don't know. Well, usually the whole like show all brackets thing should work. This time it didn't really. Probably made a mistake. So you get a warning when it's about to phase out. I'm gonna go a bit closer. Can't use the anchor thing in high sec, and the sites do not spawn in high sec either. So, what would that do good? Yeah, there's no timer. I think it's just gonna give you a 1 minute warning or something, and then you can align back, I guess, with the porpoises and charge again. Yeah, there's just linking to the structure to charge it is like linking to an ESS, right? Right bottom corner, toggle persistent data view in the map. To do what? See you always. Sorry, I lost context. I did not update my overview yet, no. Well, I just did, but not before this. I didn't know what to add. How do you have to be cored to link, or just link? Do you have to be cored? I don't think you need a core. No, you just need a porpoise. Well, 3 porpoises, 2 orcas, or 1 rorqual. It's exactly like ESS, to like click the button when you're nearby. And you don't need to have a core, right? Is that correct? I'm talking to the person in Discord giving me all this information. This is cool. We're learning a lot here. This is very helpful. Oh, sorry. See you always. Yep, thanks. I will remove myself from that conversation then. Can you warp off if you're linked? You're you're bound to the structure for a minute, and then you can warp off with the charging vessels and cloak and wait, and it takes 5 to 10 minutes for this thing to phase back out, and then you do it again. So there are phases of quite some risk, right? Okay, no core required. You do not have to be in siege either. Cool stuff. Let's see if we get to see the phasing back out or the warning or however it looks like. And yeah, thanks a lot for the demonstration. That's super cool. With 27 people in local. That was bold. Yeah, set a hotkey for compression. Definitely learned that already. What did they do? Just testing. They activated the structure that phases this rock out for us so we can see. We got 3 porpoises on grid. Turning the thing on, phasing in the asteroid. Or the rock, or however we want to call it. It's still phased in. Any moment now, I guess. With Dwayne Johnson, Sinico. Oh, okay. I understand. That makes sense. Okay. What the information I just got, I'm not supposed to share, so I'm not. I should have brought mining lasers, damn it. Cool playlist? Please share. Wait. Can do. We got this one on random right now. Do I want to ship for a little while? I have a planned programming. Actually, I'm already an hour and 30 minutes late with it because of this. Maybe, I mean, I got a lot of info right now, and I think I want to try to do something with the Tudor's fleet in this regard. It could be kind of funny. No, the character I have here couldn't even fly a mining ship. I have 0 skills. This is a scout. Thanks for offering. It brought the wrong tune. This is the lowest XP tune I have. Oh wow, still 19 million skill points though. Yeah, but it's all in like fast scanning and cloaking and all this shit. These take a long time to mine. Yeah, there's a shitload of ore in it, right? But yeah, thanks for showing us. This is super cool. So with it fully phased in, it's 10 units per strip miner. Otherwise, it would be just 1. Wow. 30 mining destroyers could do some damage. I mean, we can bring drones, right? With these. Like 4 of them each. Still phased in. I guess we get the phased in state seems to be, my understanding, somewhat randomized in terms of length, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. This seems to be a better one, as in it's still here, right? You don't have to put your porpoises in danger anymore for a while. You can bring 3 neutron blasters as well, definitely, yeah. Mining destroyers would be a pretty specialized fleet for tutors. Yeah, sort of, right? And then I would bring probably 3 porpoise with super low align and whatnot. And as cheap as fuck fit, you know, the hull plus whatever makes it fast. And the cloak. And then we would have outriders for the boosts and the bushing if we have to. Can you be bushed away if you are tethered to this little structure to save your porpoise? I can't. I don't know what my expectation is. You can't warp off, but maybe somebody could push you away as a safety thing. Yeah, needs testing, I guess. The person says they haven't tested that, but I mean that would be a way to make the 1 minute thing a bit safer. I wonder if you could do this right away, as in charge and then boosh him away in cloak. That'd be interesting. So you would need 3 outriders, basically, and have them point each other, scram each other, point each other, whatever stops the bushing itself, and then yeah, have at it. Gosh, we're developing the meta together, chat. Well, it's probably not going to be the meta, but it's interesting to fantasize about these things. For all mining boosts, you need 4. Wait, can't you have multiple? You can have multiple links on these. You just have to put the... Give me 2 more link module slot availabilities. Huh? We're not talking porpoise. We're talking the outrider. You can bring 3 links, not just 1. Oh. An actual prospect, just 2 prospects arrived. Mining the shit out of it. Good luck. Oh no, and it just phased out. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't see any warning, it just popped out. That's it. Or use only 4 outriders so everybody has more lasers. Yeah, I could do that, right? They scared it off, right? They touched the rock and it was like, nope.
Nope.
Okay, denied. Well, they still mine, but at 10% efficiency, so good luck. And again, thanks a ton for showing this to us. That is super cool. Let's go back to Ida, because I need to figure out something else. AKA, we're gonna break the game. Stay tuned. The outrider cannot charge. Would be cool even when you need 10 outriders. What do you mean not charge? Oh yeah, okay. They cannot charge the structure, yeah. Cool. I'm kind of excited to see how this plays out. Everybody, or some... Let me check something. Let's say Syndicate noticed. They probably did. How many people are in this system right now, undocked and doing stuff? Ah, don't do this. There should be an option which is like, hey, do not move my map when I'm jumping into another system. Should be a toggle. The statistics there. Average pilots in space. Docked. Okay, 4 people are docked. Nobody's in space. Syndicate is not mining this. That makes me sad. Now, let's see what Great Wildlands is doing with it. Syndicate is dead, alright. This is the one in Great Wildlands. Shit, I'm in low seg, right? What happened here? I don't like this. I want this. Bifrost is somewhere here. Okay, statistics. Yeah, no, nobody's there. Great Wildlands, no effing body is there. I wonder if they were there for the first, like, hidden part of the site, and then once it becomes visible to everybody, depending on if there's an umbrella or not, people will just leave it be because it's too dangerous. We'll have to see how this develops. You finally broke 500 billion net worth, congrats. Okay, bushing will not work while the thing is tethered. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting us know. Why did I get decloaked? Oh, I'm at the gate. Cool. Moving on. Oh shit, we have... Did they just corrupt 2 more systems? Gotta be careful. Everything's lawless now. Okay, let's switch stream title again. Did they fix the camera resetting or snapping when warping to something? I think this was an intentional addition. I'm guessing. You can just go to this camera and untick the dynamic camera movement. This one says enables automated camera movement based on ship velocity, zoom level, and events such as docking and undocking and yada yada yada. So untick this, check again. Thanks for the follow. And if it still happens, well then there is a bug. Where was I? Stream title change, yes. Thanks for hanging out. So we are pioneering home fronts. So, wait, you also have an aggression timer after the tether, according to the person who just showed us the mechanics. Yours was snapping when warping to customs offices. Okay. Mine was snapping as well earlier. I was like, oh, what is this? Now I unchecked the box. Let's see if it still happens. Cheers. Thanks for all the info there. And safe mining. Alright, we have one more. We can just... Oops, that's a lot of shit. I'm gonna regret this. Thanks for the follow. Atuni. I know. D-scan is fine. You don't need a cinematic experience when warping to a customs office. Yeah, you don't want to get distracted, I reckon, right? Skyman has a question. What mining laser to put on a Pioneer as an alpha player? Can you achieve Tech 2 mining lasers as an alpha? I actually don't know that. Oh, there's so many people here. I don't feel like I should warp gates to gates. Oof. I'll take a little detour from there. So you can do a miner too. If you don't have the skill, EP tag S, says Yankee Slave. Thanks for educating us. I'm not a mining professional. Contrary to popular belief. My phone is beeping like crazy. Alright. Kindergarten broadcasting a lot of messages right now about upcoming holidays and stuff. Okay, now we are in a bubble, potential bubble situation because corruption 5. Let's warp to a moon, cloak up, so we can descan. You only noticed they added new storyline modules. I haven't seen that one. Empshall. Like with the expansion. Not aware of that. We are good in terms of bubbles, unless... Yes, we're good. Hello, Credissimo. How's it going? There's a Galente mining module. That's available for a while, though, already. Okay, they are... Where are they? 30 in local. Kind of a shit show towards Tama. I wonder if we will be easily getting in and out. We'll find out. On the way back, I have to quickly dip into a home front to check the resistance requirements. I don't remember the one for Kildari. I don't think I have it documented yet. Metaliminal. No, I only got Minmatar and Galenti. Alright, is the gate bubbled? It is. Shit. Gonna wait for a minute. Maybe I'll get a little window of opportunity. Wait, I could probably... Oh shit, there goes the window of opportunity. We got 2 bubbles now. And I'm not gonna use one inbound, as in a nullifier. That's gonna get me killed. What should we do? 329, 3... Oh, this should actually be fine. We'll all go and get visuals. Let's see how the bubble is. Wait, what? Where the hell is that bubble? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, we'll take it. Bubble is not here. AKA, well, at the gate. It's not at the gate. What? What are they doing? Confused. I checked the scan for warp disruption probes. It was there when I was closer to the gate, so I thought it's the gate. Apparently not. It was something else. Alright, now... Oof. This is... I'm gonna get another angle. And then we'll warp to a structure at range, and then judge again what's happening. They were they were camping the mobile Sino beacon, maybe, right? Bubbles have been bogged for a while. I mean, I didn't get stopped by a bubble, so in this case it wasn't there. Alright, now we are going to warp to one of these, hopefully not getting sucked into anything. No bubble, but Archon. Lancer bait. Shit. Gate is busy. Where is it? There. Oh wait, it has a bubble. Okay. My angle would be okay. So let's align, decloak. Hit this button. Warp to the gate, cloak back up. There you go. F your bubble. Made it through. Okay, we need one of these. That works. You hate hacking in Eve, Cordissimo. You're from Australia, right? Ah, shit, the site's open. I could enter and not care, but then I'm a suspect. Let's try the other one. Yeah, Macoon, you need to be very careful with this. This module has a, what, 2.5 or 2 minute cooldown or something. You can't... If you use this to skip a bubble, a warping to a gate, you're in trouble, because if you jump that gate and there's another one, well, this time it couldn't have happened because high sec, but you're gonna be screwed. So what I just did, don't do that in null sec, unless you know exactly what's on the other side of the gate. Shit, that one is also Venture, Pioneer. Okay, we're gonna get a suspect flag, doesn't really matter. I just need the information, so let's have it. We're gonna overheat the prop. Hello, Godspeed. How's it going? You have to use the nullifier initiating a warp. You cannot use it while you're in warp. It will not have an effect. Yeah, give me that timer now. Oh crap, a buzzard cannot enter? For fuck's sake. No. Okay. Glorious. Well, there goes that test. Yeah, obviously a cloaky thing cannot enter these, right? Maybe an Astero could. Okay, we'll figure it out in another way. I think I made notes at some point. Let's try to find them. Spreadsheet. Open. Home fronts. In the hopes that this didn't change. So we get jams, that's fine. And 100% kinetic? Somewhat doubt that. Let's... Oh wait, okay. We can actually check. I know the names of the rats involved, so we can check. Let's go here. We need Eve RefNet. Boom. No, not that one. That one. And we're gonna be presented with the Blindsider Gila. We know that's... Okay, let's try this. Blindsider Gila is gonna hit us in the face with... Oh god, this is not easy to read, is it? Shield armor capacitor structure, missile damage bonus. Where can we see the damage type? Ah, Scourge heavy missile. There we go. So kinetic we need to tank, and then let me just get some other names. The Grim Naga. That's not like Brother Grim where Naga is gonna be there. What does that do? Okay, we got thermal. We got primary is kinetic, secondary is thermal. Kinetic, thermal. Check. So let's launch the other client. And hello Marius, how's things? The problem with Eve RefNet is it doesn't tell you which home front these rats are in. It just says home front entities, could be anything, right? I mean, you can tell by the name somewhat what faction it's going to be, but you would still not know. what type of home front. Unfortunately. One sec. I'll be with you shortly. Okay, got it. Let's see. We need some clients to pull this off. These should be enough. Maybe we'll need an opener, but we'll find out together. Someone should make a wiki. Yeah, I mean, we will document these sites as well. How could the Outrider got 1 movement in Chida when you need 1 hour to copy, 18 hours to invent, and 1 day to build? I don't know, maybe there's faster ways in other structures to build it. No clue. Beats me. Okay, so here we go. What did I want to do? We need this. Let's hope I'm not gonna mess this up. Something like that. Okay, so the plan is, how's my implant situation? Oh crap, I probably have implants, right? Oh wait. Okay, doesn't matter. I need, where's my market guy? There, market guy. Whoop. Import from clipboard. Simulate. And I need a couple of these now. As in buy. I need 5 of these. However, I already have the ships, so we're gonna skip these. They came down in price quite quickly to almost a reasonable level already. Okay, I'm a bit confused about the costs for these. That does not make any sense whatsoever. I'm definitely not going to pay that, so yeah, we're not doing that. That's dumb. Let's see. Oh shit, did I? Oh, I put an A type in here. That doesn't make any sense. Python B. And then, what is this? Python B. Let's put a C in. That should be good enough as well. Alright, now it should be reasonable. Let's try this again. Buy. We don't need this. Why is this? Oh, the perches are quite expensive as well. Okay, well, it is what it is. It's cheaper now. Oof. Kill it, and it'll fix the issue. Oh, sorry, wait, Discord overlay. Yeah, don't use Discord overlay. That messes with you. Alright, that's, well, more than I wanted to pay for the modules, but fair enough. Let's break the game. How's it going, CCP Yotun? I gotta be very careful. Yotun is tall. Well, compared to Erst. Everybody is. But he's taller. Let's see if that works. All 5 of them, please. Voop. There's Wiggles I haven't delivered. I enjoyed Eve Amsterdam a lot. Man, there was so many cool people and a lot of deaths as well. It was kind of like a FanFest mini. Really cool. We'll go again. And no, it was much appreciated, CCP a ton. So cool. And also the presentations were really nice from the players and CCP. I did enjoy the heck out of it. Alright, so here we go. That's the thing we want to do. Now we need a site. I'll probably need a puller for this. Let me organize that first. We gotta get another client. I'll explain what that means. No worries. First stream may contain non-wormhole content. It's kind of like we're phasing in the content into known space, right? Tragic. I see. We had some phased in Drifter stuff just a moment ago. Check contracts for Errator Soul. Errator Soul. Contracts. Don't have any notification, but let's check. Contracts. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Yes. Yes. No, wait. Which one is it? The fancy one with crits. I need the fancy one with crits for later. The thing is, this is not going to do anything with the home front I'm going to do because I can't get these buffs. But cool. Man, this is great. I can build these. Nice. Cheers. Much appreciated. Very kind. 1 second. I need a... Oh my god. What kind of ship do I need? I need... this? Yeah, I need this. Okay. Let's give Erst Scout a little bit of ISK. Do I have ISK on this too? And I do. Give money. 100. 10. Whatever. Good enough. Please. Please. Let's just call it nope. Is this a venture for us in the drop or skin? The skin. House of Abyss. The venture no, not true. A Pioneer Mining Destroyer you get playing the Epic Arc, the new one, the mini arc. Let's call it a tutorial arc, maybe. That one. No? No. Small boat of 3 missions, yes. You get 0.8, 0.9 standing to Ordo. That's kind of cool. Okay, we need a fleet without Erst with Erst Scout. Oh, also, oh shit, I need to still distribute the ships. That was dumb. Which one has this? One has the ships. So, well, that one boards a ship. Then we have one for this, one for that, there, and there. This one. Okay. Do we have the site? We do have this. Site is gone. All right. Oh wait, didn't jump yet. My bad. The site. Okay, we got the site. Nice. Let's make sure everybody is in the vessel. Will this work? If so, well, will we get off Jeddah with this? It's probably the question to ask. I mean, I have an instant dock. That should work. Okay, here we go. And we got that one. Oh, shit. No. My site, sirs. I was first. That's why you need a puller in high, like, traffic systems. So I just claimed the site for my fleet. And now we're gonna do a big orbit. Kind of bigger than that, please. Oh yeah, the default makes more sense. Go, go, go. Faster. Oh shit, I'm very close to them. Spicy, 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 spicy. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, cool. So I just claimed that site for my team. Otherwise, yeah. In a high traffic situation with meta liminals or with home fronts, this is just, yeah, you're looking for sites rather than running them. That's the puller. So the site runs for like 20-ish minutes. We will probably need to, I don't know, 5-6 to complete it with the jams. But it's now claimed for my fleet. Oof. Insta undock was kind of weird, but here we go. Let's hope I'll get off with these. Looks like it. We gotta go to Movil Island. Oh, there's just one jump. Nice. Let's go. Anybody has issues with disconnects? So far, so good. After downtime, some people had issues connecting. Maybe that's related. Alright, the puller will leave the site once we are there with the team. No issues there with disconnects? Alright. Best of luck, everybody. I hope I didn't forget anything. Now the question is, can 5 Pioneer Consortium issues... Did I not jump? I didn't jump. Can these run the 5-man home fronts? If so, that's kind of cheating. Let's go. The Kaldari one is going to take a bit longer because jams, right? That sucks, obviously. But if the vessels are self-sustaining and there's going to be 1 or 2 or 3 changes of vessel with the jams, it doesn't really matter that much. You can use faction, just not cruisers. Those are faction destroyers, Lord Romdell. Let's go in. See what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Will it tank? That's pretty much the question. Alright, this guy can go now. I'll just go tether there. We are here. Let's just orbit this, and then we'll probably get jammed with this one. Let's get everybody moving a bit. Lock mine. Lock mine. Lock mine. And again. Here we go. Who is aggro? This guy. Everybody's moving, that's important. Yes. Does the tank lost? Can I explain in a couple of words what is a home front? Home fronts are 3 or 5 man activities in HiSec, sort of like missions with an objective. Depending on what type you run, you can do mining, or you can do hacking, or you can do transporting something, or you have to nuke something, you have to charge something, you have to kind of like an NPC gank or salvage. There's a lot of variety if you want to learn a certain mechanic. This is how you probably could. Okay, so far so good. Aggro switched to this guy. We are... I don't know, it looks good so far. The question is, if the aggro stays on the same vessel for longer, will the tank be enough? Math says yes. We have about 350 HP in kinetic, which is the main damage, and we got like 300 HP thermal. It cannot be more than that. Ooh, we got a critical success. Nice. What? Where's the mining mission for the Pioneer? Sinatra, you just open up your agency, you go to Agents and Missions, and then you do Epic Arcs. Oh, gotta set that back up. And then it is Fractured Legacy, the Ore Epic Arc. It will be in Kizogo. It starts there. You have to go there. That's 3 jumps from Chita. Yeah, you want to switch to whatever vessel got jammed, right? And as soon as it's no longer jammed, lock the thing again and start mining. How much ISK can you make from each site? Shit, I keep forgetting the exact numbers, but there is a information. Oh crap! Please let me move this over here. We can go here. Metal liminal meteorite. Doesn't matter which one. So it is 77 million ISK payout and another 11.5 million in ore. So you get 89 million ISK out of a single one, and it should take about... well, we'll see how long it takes with this setup now. It should be faster than with whatever else you brought here with a 5-man before. 97 million? That math doesn't math correctly there. Should be less. They were nerfed at some point. It's not bad for high-sec activity. Keep in mind, there's only a certain number of sites per type up at any given time. So at the end of the day, the max you can get out of home fronts is limited by how many people are running it. And then you just run around and try to find sites rather than running them, unless you have a puller, the thing I did just earlier. It looks like it's working though. The site, wait, I'm in 7 minutes and 10 seconds. Thought I would be faster. Apparently not. We can probably give up some tank for more mining performance. Is one of them not mining? Yeah, the jammed one. That's fine. I didn't miss any jam reactions there. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, the timer started when the puller entered. Good point. Yeah, I can't... oh damn, I should have checked which moment I entered this site. My bad. Yeah, I was like, why is it 8 minutes? Can't be. Doesn't the puller deactivate the gate for anyone out of the fleet? Yes. No, it doesn't deactivate the gate. It makes everybody else who comes in afterwards in another fleet or no fleet suspect. Okay, now we're done. We can just turn off and the site will pay. So we got paid 4 times 15.486 million. Let's double check if this information is still correct. 15,486 times 5 plus whatever ore we just got out of this. So this works, and this is not good. It allows us to run the sites more AFK, because self-sustaining, you don't have to worry about sending any reps somewhere and whatnot. And it allows us to run them faster, because these things have more mining power than the Ventures / even the cruiser setups for this. Kind of like it, but I do wonder how long this is going to stay that way. Let's see the amount of ore we get out of it. It should be a bit more, actually, with the crits, I guess. And the additional yield. Is it worth to do SOE arc again every time it resets? Yeah, if you want standing, yes. Godiness. The SOE epic arc is run for Empire standings. You can choose Kodari, Minmatar, Amar, or Galenti standings for the last mission. And you get a huge standing boost with the last mission. That's why people run it every 3 months. Well, some. How do we check the ore? It's the easiest way. And we're gonna go back to Yida, right? We just broke the game, we can go back now. I have an additional pilot to pre-activate the gates. Yes, El Shiranis. So, home fronts over time spawn so many people running it, and you would just run around constantly, you know, have a full site. And people started to do this, send the scout ahead, and and lock down the site thing. I saw that and I was like, you know what? If you have the opportunity to do it this way, you're still first at the site, right? So technically, it's not cake licking. It's actually the very definition of cake licking, as in, hey, I'm here first. Like, sorry for that noise. Oh, it sounded really weird in my feedback in my ear. Okay, sorry. Where were we? Insta-dock, please, shall we? Docking Insta-dock for fleet. Boom, let's go. Do not eat the mine. What's happening? I don't know what's going on. For fuck's sake, what are you doing, guys? No, I didn't go off the rails. So yeah, if you wanna reasonably, especially, you know, this is one jump from Chida, right? If you wanna get a site, one jump from Chida, you gotta lock it down, and then your slow guys will eventually catch up and go in. I call it the puller, or yeah. Otherwise, we would have just been running around now trying to find a site for an hour to just test something, which is boring. That's the home front meta. Bring a puller. You need to make sure not to get further away than 100 kilometers, though, from the beacon, otherwise it won't work anymore. What is this? Ah, let's go back to Chida. Where were we? No, I did not do that, Mr. Plastic. Oof, all these wiggles. If we can have like 11 more charges, which should be easy because everybody got 3 of them, we can do a Master at Arms giveaway. Has the faction destroyer droid dropped in price at all? Actually, it went down to... Keep in mind, this thing costs 30 million plus 30k LP, plus like 7 million of mats, plus I don't know what the build job is going to cost. How can I get the price of this? View market details. Oh, wow. I bought them cheaper. I paid like 105 million a pop. Now they're at 116. So, yeah, they're around... I would guess they eventually might go down to like 90-ish, 80-ish mil. Once supply is there. But no clue. And I mean, for that price, and the fitting itself is not that much on top. Well, it's going to be in the same sort of ballpark like my other fittings for this, minus the crazy implant sets. They were 400 mil when Chaos got one last night. Or miners went, no, not going to happen for this. Expansion period prices are weird always, right? Maxed out charge. Maybe we can get it to 200%, and then we have 2 winners. So keep charging if you still have. Hate them. So, I don't think this is supposed to work. But yeah, you can run the home fronts with a better performance with these safer, more AFK, and faster Kalessin, you heard something about locking the home front sites. Can I explain? Whatever goes in first locks it down for their fleet, as in whoever is trying to go into the site that is not part of this fleet will get a suspect flag if they do enter the site. And most home front runners do not enter the site if the gate tells them, hey, you're going to be suspect. I mean, if they do, it could be an interesting piece of content as well. So I have my little frigate here just running around and opening up basically the site for the team, and then the team can go there without just running around forever. So I saw this a couple of, I don't know, months into the suspect flag. You know, initially there was no such thing. When it was added, I saw, this happening quite a lot, and I got denied a lot of sites because of this, and I was like, yeah, I'm either gonna be grumpy about it or do it myself, so I'm doing it myself as well. Do I like this mechanic? No. Personally, I still think that home fronts should just pay the better performing fleet, like zero or everything. Done. So you can bring your leeching whatever vessel in there, but you are not going to do as much as an actual fleet. So you would need an actual other fleet to match this, and then it's some sort of a race which is fair. Somebody's going to be first anyways, right? So I feel like the solution could be easier. Then again, I don't really know how this would be implemented, so maybe it's... yeah, it was just the easier way to do it. So yeah, I don't like that this is the way you do it, but it's the way a lot of people are doing it, so I either miss out or I just do it again, or as well. We got to work with the mechanics that are there, right? No more gate repping? I don't think that works anymore now. That one was fixed. I mean, that was a bug, right? So Hemshall says when he was doing them months ago and the leech would come in, you'd bring 2 catalysts and send them to Cheetah. Yeah, there's counterplay. But it's still like the effort, right, to shut something like this down is just kind of crazy. Just whoever does the most work, whatever fleet does the most work in the site, that fleet gets paid. Everybody else, not. If this is technically possible and not too hard to implement, that would be the solution, I believe. That is the fairest. I mean, yeah, let's leave it at that. We all have opinions. I have mine. So much for less efficient, real multiple humans. So a single player 5-man fleet practice at max skills will grind the true purpose of home fronts. It's a sandbox, Nickpaw. So I'm not even going to entertain the thought. And there's a lot of them available, so. Edrit, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where am I? Huh? What? I thought I'm going to Cheetah with this guy. I'm not. Alright, cool. We are elsewhere. Well done. Blame chat. The Drifter Cruisers used that method and it was very wonky due to how you got credit for different things. I mean, yeah, if the more complex the objective, the harder it is to tell, but the home fronts we have, I don't think it's hard. Like, for every home front there is a property. You have a main objective, and whoever does most of the main objective wins. Full stop. As in, if you have to move 3 things into, 3 items into a certain place, well, whichever fleet moved to is going to be the winner, right? Or the 2 first, or the most in total, or whatever. And then mine a rock, whoever mines the most. Rep a thing, whoever reps the most. Leech a thing, whoever leeches the most. Maybe in combination with the damage done. On certain sites, that is a thing you have to do as well. It can't be that hard. Then again, I'm a dev myself, so these statements are dangerous. They should move them to instance and lower the payout. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are really happy about instanced content like the Abyss. That's a whole other can of worms we probably shouldn't open. And I agree that EVE should be mostly open world kind of interaction with stuff rather than, hey, three can go in and then the door is closed. Still, there's a choke point. In and out, obviously. Yeah. Actually, maybe the whole suspect flag thing is better for new bro groups. So a vet with best skills and everything cannot just take over a site the newbies already are in, because the vet would probably not want to have a suspect flag on their 200-300 million ISK vessels, like per vessel. So maybe that's why we got the suspect flag, because it would shut down this. Yeah, if there's a group of friends just having some fun, trying to do some home fronts, and there comes the multi-boxer which has min-maxed the shit out of it and just takes over the site. So yeah, I guess fair. Yeah, I'm the multi-boxer, Kyle. If I'm not showing this, somebody else will just do it, and it might even be less of a focus to do something about it. So we're gonna show how you can play these things, and if it's too good or too bad, what we're doing, there might be changes. Personally, I think us being able to run the site with these should not be possible. That's my opinion on it. But I'm gonna make a shitload of ISK doing it until it gets changed or stays or whatever. Everybody runs these, and then there's just too many running the sites. Availability goes down a lot, and people stop. So there's no harm to the economy, really, right? Can I share this on the EVE Workbench? I can. But I do not want to, like, I probably won't put them into the wiki anytime soon. But yeah, I can give you this. This is the version for the Kaldari one. Worst case scenario is going to be tanking EM thermal, but I already tested that. That works. Then yeah, there's probably going to be a version you need to tank kinetic and explosive or explosive, and that's going to be easier to do. Share it not today. Tomorrow. Be careful what I wish for. I want a balanced experience, Fumblington. I would say I don't care that much about my own ISK, rather than something being more engaging, less AFK. I know this sounds weird. I'm a multi-boxer, and if the site makes it harder to multi-box, that it's bad for me if I want to do brain AFK shit and not pay attention. But I believe if there's too much brain AFK shit that pays nicely, it's not good for the game. So did I not read yep. Yeah, Swift will be swing. That's fine, right? I hope it will. I think this is not balanced with this ship. Yeah, Axe 2, we can all hope and wish and whatnot. The reality is EVE has been a game that can be multi-boxed from its inception. If you were to change that now, EVE would die. Full stop. Multi-boxing is so, like, necessary at this point. There's no way. Maybe you can get away from it a bit. Make it harder to multi-box stuff. Or maybe have a limit on how many characters, although don't tell that to Monkey. He's gonna be hit way harder than I will be. So, yeah, the whole economy expects multi-boxing, right? Pretty much. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna pay 2 billion for a battleship or something. Yeah, it is so... It is part of the game. All the designs are somewhat assuming that this is the thing, and everything's balanced this way. Okay, you wanted to fit. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna make this public. I'm just gonna add this here. Metaliminal mining Kildari. Next. Hidden. Promoted. There you go. Exclamation mark fit. This is the Kildari version. This is not going to work with Galenti. This is not going to work with any other faction of the Metaliminals. You have to switch resistances, and the thermal one is going to be a pain in the ass to fit. Actually, do I have a thermal one? Thermal, yeah, I think I had one. Yeah, for Minmatar. Okay, so this is this works for Minmatar as well. You get a bit lower in shield, but it works as well. With some fancier Pith and B and Gist and B types. You just switch these two, and you've taken into account what faction you do. Do the consortium versions have a price yet? I bought mine for 105 mil, and now they are 116. I believe they should go down to like 90, maybe 80 after some time. So Fromlin says personally their brain can't handle more than 2 accounts in any kind of situation. The thing is, it's really about getting used to. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to do is getting the fits so that they are the least APM possible to achieve a certain goal, and then think of the whole comp as one ship, obviously, right? Because you have to push all them ship spawns individually, and then you keep it as low as possible, and this is too low. You literally turn on the freaking mining lasers and orbit the beacon. That's it. Walk away with 89 million ISK. And we're not talking in general, Orion's Lord, about or are we? I don't know. I was just showcasing how you can run a home front now, more efficient than with any other fits before, and easier than before. Less effort, faster. So more ISK per hour, easier. And I wonder if it's balanced. Remove drone assist, and 50% of the most AFK multi-boxing goes directly into the bin. I mean, they did reduce the amount of drones you can assign to the bunny already, right, Claymore? Don't ask Erst about ISK per hour, ask about clicks per hour. It's actually a combination of ISK per hour per click, low disk space. So is multi-boxing balanced? We can ask that question. Is it? Can we remove it? And the answer is no. But can it be balanced better? For sure. Whatever that means, right? Comes down to who you ask. Drone auto aggro is an issue. Yeah, the problem with the home front is getting into the sites before others. That's why it's not a real issue, actually, in terms of hurting the market, in terms of the ISK that comes in through home fronts. There's only a certain amount of home fronts of a specific type that can exist for a specific faction at every moment in time. So there's a limited amount of runners because sites available, right? Therefore, it doesn't hurt the market or the economy. That's the word. I mean, Claymore, depending on what you do, if you multi-box PvP, you're right there. That's going to be fucking intense and stressful. But predictable PvE that you can just counterfeit, yeah, how are you going to make that harder? Okay, there are ways, obviously. As in, you can make it so you have to kill some things You can't just be there and mine. That kind of works nicely with the Abyssal Artifact Recovery. I think that's in a good spot in terms of what you have to do. You have to watch out the mining, the positioning. You have to make sure your lodges are set up and maybe even shift. You have to make sure the drone bunny does the right thing and kills the spawning waves in time. This is a really nicely balanced thing, and for a multi-boxer, that's quite an effort to get this to work. How long have I played? I don't know. 2003 I started. I took like 10 years break with World of Warcraft, and then I've been playing ever since. Salvage research is also not AFKable. So I want to have another look at this, Elshirnius. It seems like they did balance the traffic stop site without any patch notes about it. It was probably somewhat visible on Hobo Leaks, but I didn't see that, and it's actually enjoyable right now. Maybe they did something to research, how's it called? Salvage research as well. I gotta go look at it. Maybe it's better now. It was horrible. Even non-multi-boxed, it must have felt kind of annoying, but who knows? I use a 5090 Twitch. My setup can be found here. You don't play it anymore? Sharp Games? You should try it again. Okay, so where were we? This one has been verified. It looked very good. The shield never went under like 70%. I don't know the timing, but this felt OP. Especially when the price goes down another 30 million for these. That's going to be the sweet spot to run the sites. What do we do next? Should I try to find another... Or should we just make some ISK with this? I kind of don't want to do it in Kaldari space. Well, let me check if I can get to a Mar with these somehow. Am I Mastery 5? No. No. Not on the main account, yes. Not on my old accounts. So we could verify the Amar sites with this. It's probably going to be less busy. Although I need to check what the Amar site does. I don't remember. Give me a moment. Oh, wait. Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerators. We need 5 people? 7 people-ish. Charging 3 times. And then we get 2 giveaways at once. That's the charging. Little toilet paper icon next to chat. Click that, and then there's a charge option. You can charge 3 times. It's 1,000 points at charge. Adds 1% to the bottom center of the screen. And yeah, we can absolutely have 2 winners right now. Boom. Unlocked. Let's go. Exclamation mark raffle. 3 Master at Arms to the winners. Each, that is. Meanwhile, I'm checking my notes. Do I have the Amar notes for the metaliminal mining? Oh, I mean, Galenti would be glorious, but that's going to be real busy. We definitely would only operate with pullers and probably have counters to it, so it would be annoying. I don't have data for Mar. How come? Oh, wait. No, I have Galenti. Okay, let's try Galenti. Galenti's actually nearby. Oh, that's going to be spicy. We'll withdraw in 20 seconds. Let me check something. Yeah, let's try the Galenti ones. We are going to get hit by... Oh, we will be wept and have EM thermal in the face. That's going to be interesting to see if we get out of this alive easily. I wonder if this is enough tank when we're wept with this sick. Well, we'll find out. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, boom. Good luck to winners. Oof. Too many clients open. Sorry, raffle is a bit choppy. Holy shit. Yeah, my computer is not happy with this situation. Congrats to... Oh, Wiggles. Gordon Ramses and Tuscan Panty Raider. Speak up. Alright, Tuscan Panty Raider. Oh, and the IGN command works again. Sweet. Wonderful. Back to here. What's your in-game name? Okay, got it. Wonderful. 3 master at arms each. Oh god, let's filter. Master. 3. And... Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. There. Contract number 1. Delivered. Number 2 is up as well. Congrats. Let's see, how do we get into Galenti space? Ooh, new map. Actually, which one's the FC? Yep. This one. Galenti space. That would be here, right? Oh wait, we can't. Oh, this is dumb. How do we get into Galenti space without... Okay. That's Udama, right? Yep. Through Udama. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. We'll see. It's gonna be good. Am I happy? I hope I did change the fits. Let me double check. Well, we have a more even profile now, so this is better. EM thermal, EM thermal. Yeah, looks doable. Let's go. Just travel to the Dixie? Nah, it's fine. Well, we'll see. If it is. Off we go. Oh, I should have... Yeah, well. There goes the Insta undock plan. But it looks like we are in warp. So this is... I will have to see. I'm not entirely sure this is enough tank for the Galenti ones because they have webs. And if whatever is webbed is being shot, so it takes more damage. So it might not be enough. Let's wait and see. Cheers, Tuscan Pantry. We delivered 2 prices. Let's click these buttons. Gonna go ahead with this guy. Maybe we can lock down a site already. Do I have drones? I have no drones. 7-day Omega for 10 plex in the NES. That's really nice for people who want to give the expansion a try. So as a PSA, I read in chat earlier, there seems to be a problem with the Discord overlay if you tab around in between clients or into a client or whatnot. Turn off that overlay if you have issues. Normal can confirm turning Discord overlay off fixes it. Sounds good. Cheers. No, alphas didn't get 10 plex, but again, you can buy it for like 50 mil. That's still an okay deal, I would say. Alpha's got 7 days free? Really? Yeah, 50 mil for 7 days. That makes sense. For everybody. The login rewards could cover the cost of 10 plex. That's a good point. And maybe not the alpha ones, though. Maybe, though. Yeah, wait, there's some Starsy stuff and whatnot. It could. Alright, Galanti mining. We have 2 here. That's probably... Yeah, we'll go... We'll go here. See if I can go lock down the one in Algagil. Let's warp these there. I'm not gonna chump yet, but we'll be ready. Auto compress ore with 1 key. Hit escape. Go to shortcuts and click at something, window for example, and then you put in compression and you will, or compress, and you will get this. Assign it and have it. Alright, is the site going to be there and available? The answer is... surprisingly, no. Let's go back. Check Renin, if maybe one is available there. Who knows? We'll follow up for now. No, shit, both are taken. Okay, let's try Sin Shell. Broadcast travel to... Actually, they're faster, the fleet, so let's do that. Maybe I won't even get one. Bunch of ventures are now heading that way. Yeah, see, that's why you really need a... Even with a puller, it's so harsh, right? Yeah, I'm pioneering the home fronts. That's what the stream tile says. Selmas. That's the whole thing we're doing. Let's see if I'm on time. We'll just go in and warp there and hope for the best. Unless the beacon is already up, then we obviously skip that part and go a bit further. And the site is not yet open. So let's go. Warp fleet. Have it. Maybe I'm lucky. I'm a bit slow with the scout. When the scout is late... So far, the thing is not on the overview, so nobody activated the gate yet. We are 5 AU out. D-scan says... Oh shit, what is this? D-scan says we're good. Okay, this is going to be our site. Let's see if this works. It's going to be a bit harsh because of the damage type, but let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Check. Alright, we actually get a nice timer this time because, well, we started the site like this. So, first order of business, lock the rock, turn on the thing, orbit, get everybody to move. Although, wept will not really do much. Oh, did I? I should have emptied the cargo. Then again, I think I have enough space, right? Oh, we can use this. Yeah, we have enough space for this. Okay, let's see. The question is this gonna survive? Is the tank... Where are the other rats? What? Okay, there. Okay. Can this tank? Ooh, EM is actually more damage. might not be good enough, chat. I'll have to see where we stabilize, but right now it looks like it's too much damage, and... Wait, I'm no longer webbed. Alright. Who is getting shot? This guy's getting shot. I think we will need to do something about the thermal resistance here. EM resistance. It's not good enough. We're getting hit hard. What's this? 1, 2... Yeah, the battle cruisers and the cruisers hit me like full tilt right now. Because of the web. I'm super slow. Two alts are not orbiting. That's probably bad. Let's try that. Okay, now everybody's moving. Well, that guy was, so... Whoa, look at this. A wrecking shot of 609. Holy crap. Holy... Ouch. So, we need... This feels very, very wonky. Wait, aggro switched. Okay. I hope it won't switch again, so we can see if this tanks. Did I consider a remote shield booster? I mean, at the end of the day, for oh shit situations, right? Although, if you run the the Galenti metal liminal mining, you do this because you do not want to deal with newts. With jams. You do this because you can, if this thing tanks, at this stage you can just walk away for 5 minutes and you're done. So you wouldn't want that. However, I mean, if you had a chain of remote cap, you might be able to do the same. Whoa, we got just 2 wrecking shots or something? Holy crap. We're getting hit real hard. However, look at this. We are in for 3.5 minutes now. And the site is almost complete. That's not good, right? Orbiting the rock would help. Not sure. And due to the faster cycles and everything, it's gonna... You don't have that minute wait at the last cycle for the site to complete and then have sort of over mining or something. Holy shit, this... We are 4 minutes in. And the site's 4 minutes and 5 seconds. For 89 million ISK. That's pretty okay. But I feel like we need to get a little bit better tank for the in the EM department for this. I'm still kinetic thermal? I hope not. No, I'm not. We'll have to do the math. That's a bit close to 1 billion an hour, right? Then again, you've seen how hard it was to get a site that wasn't already taken, right? I'm using the faction ones, the shield extenders. There is no improvement in that department, but I actually wonder if... So, let's do the math. I think, well, right now we have... what is this? 230 EHP in EM, and that's not enough because you're webbed and the big hitters, they hit big. I think we need like 300 for me to feel safe with this. That's 5 accounts, yeah, shot the goal. We are running the home front meta-liminal one, Sunny Raiders, in 4 minutes and 5 seconds, the Galenti one, with the Pioneers. In a fully passive fit. However, I think I might want to change that. Wait. Let me do a quick math. So we need to get like 300 EHP a second on thermal, on EM. Now what I just did is very counterintuitive, obviously. However, question is, can we get this cap stable for, I don't know, 7 minutes more is not necessary, with a little chain of remote shield boosting. I would probably try to Pitham C. Now let's see what this is. Oh, whoa, no. That is not enough. Nope. Unless we get a medium somehow working. No, PG says no. No, no, no. Remote is not the way to go. We will have to get a bit more EM somehow in a different way. No, it's for all 5, Ärgerlich. Remote cap and the local shield booster. No. If I remove one of these, I drop like a shitload of passive EHP a second. 85, 78, 85. Oof. It is mainly EM we're getting in the face. The question I currently wonder about is, can we shift a little bit more from thermal into EM? And I mean, we could. This should solve the EM problem, and we might have enough thermal. However, now the capacitor is not good enough for the whole duration of the site. So we... Yeah, let's do the math. I had 230 before. Let's just see what happens with the values if we get a power diagnostics in. Shit. That is not good enough. Let's do the math, shall we? So we got 73 now. Divided by 0.31. Yeah, no. We don't have significantly more EM, and we have significantly less thermal, so that's not good. Restrained relays, tank cap less. Let's try the restrained relay. Right, we can try that. Shield, shall we? Restrained. Yeah, well. We'll just shift things around a bit, see what happens. The problem with EM shield resists is they are really expensive if you go for fancy ones. So yeah. 69, 68. we could... Oh, wow. I have a really dumb idea. Wait, let's do the math again. No. This would be enough, but 84. Divided by 0.31. So we go up from 230 to 270. Our signature is not increased. The rigs are tech too. But, so here's the thing. We know the site is gonna take 4 minutes. What if we assume that there's at least one target switch? And what if we completely play into the buffer rather than anything else? Shit, we need this, apparently. PG says no. So we know the site ends after 4 minutes, and we can assume that aggro will not just stick on one vessel for the whole time. If that happens, well, warp off back in. I guess. If you hear the shield alarm, warp off the guy that is causing it. Let's see how much we actually get with extenders here. Compared to 4,000 buffer, well, 5,000, we now have 12,000, more than double. We have better EM resistances with this one. We have a third of the thermal one. That's kinda Are these new mining ships destroyer size? Yes, stream DRB. So you can put in the faction version. You'd be throwing ancillary shield rep in a spare high for the oh shit moments. That is a very clever idea, so we don't have to warp off. Holy crap, man. That could be the... Power Grid says no. What if... No, cannot do that. Not much room on destroyers. Wait, can we do some remote ansel thing? Because that would be like, yeah, really nice. If things beep, you just give remote reps to whatever beeps, right? Where is the thing I'm looking for? Well, Power Grid is probably absolutely not gonna work out. Oh! I'll take that back. Well, the ansel will not work. Wait, I'll take that back. Do we even need an ansel for this? You can't put the Outrider in, Hawkward, and you lose the boost if you enter the site. It's still not possible to sort the locked targets. Wait, actually, is that still a problem? Let me check. Lock. No? I'm not locking. How about now? So locked targets, can they... Oh, wow. Wait, is that an option now? Lock target list anchor position. Disable target movement. Enable target movement. Yeah, it seems like that's not a thing. Is a shield boost version no good? You lose so much, and you will have capacitor issues. I tried, Dave. And I got the best EHP a second in a passive setup eventually. Go full passive. However, this one here, I feel like might do the trick, and we can absolutely get a whatever this one in here. And yeah. For oh shit moments, we just need shit, that's a 2%er. Oh wait. Oh crap. Did I not have? Oh, I do. Can we use a large one? No, we cannot put a large one in here, right? No. How about a passive shield resist? I think I want to try this. This is still like almost. It's more EHP a sec. And wait, let's do the math again. I'm a bit worried about the thermal component of it, but I think we're good. Maybe. 80 divided by 0.43, right? 186, and we have more than double the buffer. Oh, wait. Maybe a combo of passive and active is gonna solve the problem. But we need to get a medium in, and preferably... Now, can we get that cap issue solved? Probably not. How much EHP a second you do need? On EM, I need 300. Nixie, the way it looked. I had 230, and it was tight. So I'm trying to get 300 and 200, something like this. 200 in thermal, 300 in EM. How about remote cap now, if we have a chain? CPU says no, although that can be probably fixed. How much are we? 19? How much are we getting? No. Fuck, not enough. We would need one of these, I believe, for this to work. No, not even. Not even close. And the small shield boosters, the fancy ones, are super expensive, so we can't really do that either. Can't use a command burst? Nope. Pith AEM? No. That's not a good idea. Roman. Way too expensive. Pith A types are cheap as dirt? Are they? Shield. Resistance amplifiers. EM. Pith A. 97 million? No. That module can drop. That's not gonna happen. EM shield stuff, fancy stuff, is always expensive. I mean, even the C type costs frickin' what's it called? Hold on a second. The C-type we could maybe integrate. Yeah, but we get 240, so... Now we are at 240 again, which is, yeah, not helping. However, what if we put 2 of these? And then we switch these back to... I'm worried about the thermal thing, but who knows? There is a solution to this, right? It's just very fiddly. Mid-slot. Low slotters. Morning. We're gonna go with the... No. Shield. $12 minutes is good. 83 at 73. That sounds very promising now. And the question is just what the thermal is gonna do there. EM is, I would say, is what we want, right? We got 83 divided by 0.27. Yeah, we got over 300. Check. But this one here is a third of the tank we had. Ah, come on, game. What a puzzle. Let's do the math again. Maybe this works. We'll add some more here, and we get the thermal one up. Now we gotta work with 57 though. Okay. We have 57 divided by 0.22. That's 260. So that's 30 more than I had before. How much thermal did I have? Wow, 63, 48. God. Come on. Oh, wait. Wait. Now Percher. There's the last puzzle piece, for fuck's sake. That's the one. This was still an extender. Now we'll put a Percher in. And we get 64. $64 divided by 0.22. 290. So we got 60 EHP a second more, which is about... Yeah, it's a lot more. My brain is shutting down. We do lose thermal though. How much thermal do we have? Like 120. I think that's good enough. This could work. So 2C Pythons instead of whatever I had there. Yeah, the thermal one and the B type. We have a tiny bit more buffer. Way more resistances. Signature size is the same. This should work. Pretty sure this is gonna work. Okay, let's go test. Oh crap, we gotta go back to Yida. And we need a playlist, right? Yes. Give me this. You've done thousands of which horrible sites? Yeah, Homefront. You cannot bring any Navy cruisers in there. You can just bring a Tech 1 cruiser max. But Navy or faction destroyers work. So we're trying to break the meta with these. Let's go. What's the closest shop? 10 jumps. 10. Yeah, I think I want to go to Chida with these. Yeah, we gotta go travel back. It is what it is. But this is what I want to do. Let's actually make sure we save this. I need some space. That's metaliminal mining Galenti, right? Potentially. How's it going, everybody? Have I tried consortium for this? This is the consortium. You cannot do this with the normal one. There's no way. You wonder if porpoises will drop in price now? Why would they do that? Mining barges cannot go into the site, Leon. So the restrictions is really like Tech 1 Cruiser. That's it. Nothing fancier. You can't use the normal Pioneer. Well, this one is struggling, suddenly, Raiders, and this one has more shield hit points and is tankier. So if you take a less tanky version of that, it's not gonna get easier. Ah, because Outriders can boost, you think the porpoise will go down in price. Interesting. Oh yeah, if you bring an Osprey, obviously, Credissimo, you can. Then again, you are losing a fifth of your mining power-ish. Or a certain amount. This one is going to be the fastest. We did it in 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Keep that in mind. That's pretty good. That, I believe that's the fastest metaliminal I did after they got balanced a year or two ago for the first time. How much do you mine per laser? 53. So a total of 159 per 15 seconds. And if you run, I guess the MR one will do kinetic explosive, you probably can fit in a mining upgrade as well. And run that even faster. I believe they do target painting there. Could be wrong though. We still gotta document these sites so I don't have to guess. Outrider can't use an industry core now. Oh wait, did I save this now? Yes, I did. Oh, this is so tight. But I think this is gonna do the trick. That's the way to go. Wish me luck. Any special implants? Nope. Oh wait, I have 2% implants for shield management and operation because I'm doing some passive shield tanking here. 2% to get shield recharge and shield hit points up a bit. Do I know who Red Shay or Warlord Kronos? I have no idea. What's that? Sharp Games. The multi-boxing or the previews I use. Oops, what happened to my... Seems my keyboard layout changed again. Did I hit a hotkey I shouldn't have pressed? Shit. I thought I deactivated everything. Apparently not. Or they turned it on again for me. Where was I? Evo preview. Yeah, thanks. That's what I wanted to type there. The channel command. It's making these little preview windows. I wanted to check when the CCP stream is scheduled today. Do not miss out on that one. It's going to be really cool from my understanding. It is... Ooh. Okay, it's later than I thought it would be. It's in fact 7:30. 7:30 Eve time. Yeah, that. I won't be able to raid into them, that's for sure. Or my wife is gonna be like a volcano about it. You'll be at work? I mean, there's gonna be a bot, so... Yeah, 1930 Eve is kind of late, right? AFK, no. It's from the lava tunnel, yep. It's gonna be glorious. Buy order for the Odysseus is 10 billion? Oh, wow. Good luck selling one. Is this a safe buy order right now? Nobody could actually get that. Or fulfill it. Why would you pay 10 bill for this though? Crazy. $10 billion to be a sitting duck, right? Pretty much. But we'll have to see, hello Disc, who gets sacrificed in the volcano later to appease Eve gods of Veldspar and, I don't know, Scordite. More like a clay pigeon than sitting duck. Yeah, at some point. Probably exactly what's going to happen. Oh, what is this guy doing? Where is this guy again? Oh yeah. We'll lock down the site maybe. You think people haven't the LP for the Odysseus? I gave BPC and gave. So Brother Grimoire donated 1.5 bill, and I gave him a BPC and 250 components. I had 2 million of these LP. Then I bought one for myself, which I still have to start building. Will be funny for the C13 memes. Yeah, can get like 600k EHP. How? I mean, bunch of Confessor, and that's gone as well, right? In the C13. How many LP are we talking, approximately? You need... how much was it? 250k for the BPC and 250k for the components? Something like this. And then ISK, obviously, as well. KS wants to use it as a command base for his fleets. Yep. That thing is very powerful. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out. Okay, so I did change rigs, right? Yeah, away from the Purgers to... Okay, let's see how much this is going to set me back. Copy the clipboard, exit simulation. Can we keep one of these? I think the last Purger stays, right? Yeah, the last Purger stays. So we kill this and that. Import fit. Why is it... Wait a sec. Don't want to buy these implants over and over. Even... Yeah. Buy. Copy the clipboard. Import from clipboard. Exit. Fit. How much do you want for this? That's fair. Alright, kill. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. We need ESC for Australia. Yeah, 3 times charge. We're still catching up, John B. We got 3 yesterday, 3 today. Outrider BPCs are selling for 100 million a run. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it probably costs like 60 mil right now-ish to get with the LP and the 30 million. So you want to make a profit. Makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, so we are good to go out again. Where was it I wanted to go? Down here? No. Essence, right? This one. Dama. Okay. Is this going to work? We will see. It should be a tad better. Fingers crossed. Oh, do I have a skin for this? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, wait. Refined resourcer. That one. Activate and apply. Boom. Did it work? The skin, that is. Yes. Ooh, yeah, we got the wee-woos, sort of. Nice. Fancy. Wait, are you trying to get another charging giveaway out of this? Uh-oh. Looks like it. %87%. Close. Thanks for the bit. Now let's close these ugly windows. Oh, forgot the charge. Well, five more charges. And we're done. desert. Cheers. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you can do it. Exclamation mark raffle. 3 mustard arms to the winner. Thanks for the follow, Speedo. And Persephone, thanks for your follow as well. Thanks for using code erst with Marquee. I just updated it. Oh, close to 69.69 because oh, found a site. Broadcast destination run team. Already secured a site. Just have to hurry there now. Also, before going in, I'll have to empty the cargo, I believe. The mining hold, that is. Could actually still work. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. 3 master arms, cerebral accelerators. Coming up. Five seconds, and we're done. 3, 2, 1. 0.5. 0. That's it. Good luck. Coffee gone. No. What do FC? We'll draw in a sec. I just want to make sure my team is moving. Congrats. Zenico wins. Well played. Get the new caffeine patch from Quave. Yeah, probably gotta do that. First to Zenico. Gotta type something. Boom. What is your in-game name? There it is. Alright, 3 master at arms. Create. Split away 5. And you should be getting the 3. There you go. Faust of Havemann. You think it's rigged? Always. My scout is currently holding open a sight for the team. We are 1 jump out. And then I'm gonna check if I can find another one, although it does not really look like it. To wonder if there's any sort of high-sec island situation we gotta resolve. Could be there. Some of them could be there. Let's check. Gotta check. Free up some sites. That was weird. Okay, we're here. Metal liminal mining warp. Is this the big buffer fit? No, we changed it. I needed more EHP a second. It is a more EM leaning fit. We will find out how good this is gonna work right now. Okay, miners are on. Double check. Yes. Let's make sure everybody moves and see how bad I'm gonna get hit. Wait, what? Oh shit, shit. No, Erst, what are you doing? I did regroup. My freaking scout did approach and got hit. Ouch. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Don't do that at home. Now, how's this going to look like? Yeah, scout moves. Wait, is this correct? No, wrong. Whatever. Flag exempt from regroups. Yeah, we should probably absolutely do such a thing. This does not really look great, does it? We have 2 battle cruisers and the cruiser. More EM, less thermal. More EM. More. This does not look good. Full stop. Nope. This looks really shitty right now. Might have to pull away. Oh wait, aggro just switched. Damn, I should have done the buffer thing. My bad, I guess. Man, the big hitters are so mean. The Venture Resourcer is a skin, a Rumpelt. Where are we there? This is so scary. Well, aggro switched again, so... I mean, if aggro doesn't switch, I'll have to pull away. This is too wonky, I don't like it. Maybe I should orbit this proper. To get a bit more speed. Alright, aggro switched again. Thanks for the follow, Snappy. Your in-game fonts have changed. What? Wait, is the site finished? No, obviously not. My miner is still running, but we're almost done. Yeah, I think we're done. Boom. All right. It's a bit wonky, and I'm not sure we can count on these things switching that consistently, really. With the expansion, they changed the fonts over the HUD, like the thing here. Did they? Maybe? Did they? I don't know. Maybe they did. Oh, there's no meta-liminal minings stuck in here, unfortunately. And I don't see any other sites anymore. Damn, that's dumb. I don't think it was the UI issue that they fixed, Cracker. That wouldn't change the font. I mean, what changed? The size or the type of font, Selmanus, for you? Maybe they did it because of this. When you warp to a belt, you get some like fancy information when you arrive. But that's a different thing than the capacitor message. Are you font sensitive, Selmanus? So I'm talking about the message you will see here in a second. When you arrive at the belt, you get this like, this is an Asteroid Belt 1, depletion status. They've changed the font like from Arial to Times New Roman. Oh, really? I don't see it. I don't think I'm font sensitive, sorry. You were fond of that font? Oh, okay. Good stuff. No, Brain Manager, you're making it worse. Don't do it. So you can run 3 home fronts before you have to drop the ore. That's kind of cool. With these little ships. I need to do something about the tank. I'm still not happy. Don't think we can armor tank them in a EM thermal situation then again. Oh god, don't do it, Erst. OMFG. How did I not see this? You know where this is going, chat, right? Man. Sometimes I'm really wondering how can I be that blind? If you want to go for armor, the base Pioneer would be cheaper. I mean, it probably even works. So the local one's not going to be enough, but we have a full mid slot rack to get cap. And we have a high slot for a spider. So we have local plus spider plus a shitload of cap, plus we're going to plug the resistances here. Wait a second. Oh my god. This is going to be so much cheaper. Oh, what have I done? Wasted so much ISK. So we need... Well, we'll put for sure another EM into... Oh, look at this. We can probably do something like this. Where's the thermal tech to thermal? There. Oh my god. You're just being a regular erst? Or erst, right? Wait a sec. I'm not 100% sure yet. So we have the 20 from the local. And now we're gonna go with... You can do fan... Yeah. Can you? Alright, we can do a Corelli C remote. So that's another... we gotta do the math there to see if it works out. And then we just need to make it stable, right? So that would be... How much was it? 64 by 27. 64, 27 plus 20.4 divided by 0.85. No. 0.15. 300. Our signature is like 20% smaller. We get 300 in EM. How much thermal are we gonna get there? Oh wait, that's unaligned. So this thing is gonna align. So we can assume maybe 70, 87 or something ish. Micro buffer. So it better be enough. I mean, we can just warp off, but I think this is the way to do this. I even wonder if we should... 65, we could probably get to 70. Wait. There's a better way. I want this, please. Are we gonna hit? What are we gonna hit? Bad idea. Yeah, I think we'll... Not 100% sure if this is the right thing to... Actually, wait a second. How much are... We can probably get rid of this, and then we go fancy EM. Thermal armor. No, not thermal. Thermal is expensive. We will go fancy EM. How much is this? X. It's kind of... Why is this so expensive? I mean, we're pretty much replacing the cost of the mid slots we had earlier with this one, which is fair, I guess. And then we have, yeah, we have like 400 EHP. 400 EHP a second in EM. That's pretty good. And now we put 2 thermals in. Where are we? Thermal. Come on. That one. 1, 2. 71. 40, so the math. So 40 divided by... How much was it? 44. 44. Divided by 0.29. So we got 150 in thermal. I think that's enough. That should be good enough. Yep, there's Discord quest for the Venture Fit, Venture Plus Fit and Skin. Alright, Discord quests. Don't miss out on that one. Maybe I can show it on screen in a second. And now we just need to have enough cap for this, and we are happy. Maybe I can even put... Oh my god, if I can put an afterburner in here. Oh, this is gonna tank so well. Okay, what can we do? Let's try to... Might have a PG issue now. Oh, come on. I want to go cheap. 1, 2, 3. And now we okay, no afterburner, but whatever. Ooh. Oh no, now we can't do it cap-wise, really? Cap recharger instead. Yeah, I tried, no. The thing is, if we can't squeeze in a medium battery, this is not gonna work out. That's a lot of power grid missing. All rechargers is not gonna work, right? No, not doing anything. I'll have to do the math again once this thing is aligned, but I believe we can pull it off. Maybe. It wouldn't be manual anymore though. It kind of sucks. Yeah, we can't put the battery in there, so we got to go with these, but now we can pull it off too. We can probably even make it stable. No! Why am I so wrong about this? Wow. Cap sucks on this little vessel. Can we buff the remote reps somehow? Shit. Oh god, I think there is a solution to this, and it's easier with armor, but I'll have to think about it a bit longer. And yeah, okay. What do we do? Let's do something exciting rather than me thinking about things. Let's see if the site's still available. Run it, get some ISK, because I wasted some, I believe, with this. I wonder how much the signature change is going to help me here. That's the thing I wonder about. With rigs, you can buff remote rep. Yeah, but not... You can make them cheaper on your cap. But I kind of need the rigs to plug the holes harder. Maybe with 2... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Will the site be available? That's the question. Also, I gotta go check on family. I don't know what their current state is. How about we do a... Wait, do I have these accessible? 1 sec. I do. We'll do a medium miasma skin giveaway courtesy of CCP and the partner program. Good luck, I'll be right back. Also, I need to refill my cup is empty. That's probably why I'm slow at this time. However, I want to see if the site's taken. If not, I'll just go and grab it before I leave. And hopefully no ship dies while I'm AFK. Ah, the site's open. Alright, well, in that case, let's walk to the structure, baby. Hello again. Family is here, so I'm gonna wrap it up in a moment. We will actually make it 2 winners in this giveaway. Meaning the top winner gets 583 million courtesy of Erst, and then we got the second place choosing a medium miasma skin. There you go, too many M's. Greetings emotional. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we are closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, closed. Good luck. Boom. Congrats to... That's one too many E's there. Resin Ball. Absudus. Whoa. Congrats. Gets the 583 million ISK courtesy of Code Erst and Ternopolis. And choose a skin. Alright, both are here. In-game names have been distributed. Alright, Absudus. The ISK. Give money. 583. Couple of zeros. Done. And... which skin would you like? Ternopolis. Here are your options. Ferox Navy issue, Heron Navy, Myrmidon Navy, Praxis Media, Miasma, the Prophecy Navy, Republic Fleet, Firetail, Succubus, and Worm. Which one do you fancy? Myrmidon is not estimated, so you can't tell. You want the Myrmidon, alright. There it is. Your skin is up. And I've paid up, I believe, with everything. As mentioned before, can I put this up on stream easily? Let's see, maybe. So if you have Discord, you can actually get a freebie. Let's see. Where do I move this in? Without sharing my friend list. So if you're in Discord, you go to quests, it's right under friends, and then you will find this button. Start a video quest. You watch the video, you get a fully fitted ship apparently, and a skin. Kind of cool. So don't miss out. If you're in Discord, go to where you have your friends, and then a bit down, there's friends, message requests, Nitro, shop, and quests. Then scroll down, find this thing, and get a free ship with fit and skin. I wonder what that actually is. You know what? What happens if I click this? You probably get a code, right? It's a noob fit, but free. Free skin. Free skin is good. So, yeah, don't miss out on that one. I'm gonna wrap it up for today. Thanks for hanging out. Let me deplete the Code Erst value there. We've given away this one. If you want to wreck my wallet and support the channel at the same time, go check out with Code Erst at storeeveonline.com or Marquis page. Marquis Dragon store works also for PAX Day. What else? Well, thanks for hanging out, for the support. What is next? Who do we raid? Yesterday I raided into Monkey Raid. Yeah, so I guess we'll check out what Pando is doing. I don't see any other common nonsense. Oh wait, Mad Cat just fired up. Yeah, we'll go over to Mad Cat. Mad Cat is live. So that's that. And I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. I will be doing the consulting in the morning, so stream only from around downtime, and we will see how what the content will be at that point. Maybe I'll come up with a hull tank. How about that? Yeah, we'll do that. Ghost tank. Thanks for the follow. Talking about tanks. Yeah, thanks for watching live and interactive content rather than whatever 24/7 AFK giveaway AI slop whatnot stuff. You guys rock. Have a good one. Give him a minute, like Mad Cat. I mean, he is live, right? I saw him going live. Is he still booting up? Yeah. Okay. We will play one round of ads while waiting for Mad Cat, as in the outro screen. And then we'll hit him. Well, we'll go there. Everybody, you take care, fly safe. See you next time. Fly. Wiggle, wiggle.